Voice chat and occurring. I agree. I assume that's not on by default. Would be my expectation. Okay, yeah, that's totally it. Okay, so the YouTube stream is now live for people that want to hang out over there. The music was getting flagged on YouTube, which is why we couldn't do it live earlier. I was gonna click through some of these basic tutorials. I never played the original. Obviously, I played a ton of card games, but there's some currency to be had in here. We'll click through it and see what it's like. Whenever you re-enable the background music to the YouTube stream, yeah, I believe it'll probably cut out. That would be my expectation.
We have much to discuss.
I long for sights unseen.
The cost of a card can found its quarter. You can play the goblins, it's only one cost to play.
Free dinner.
Skip this battle. Oh, can you skip? Oh, that's interesting. You've cleared playing cards. You like to challenge the attack with fog. Okay, so I guess is there what's the there isn't super clear. It's weird that this is dedicated, like they taught us. I guess they didn't show us playing spells. I assume we just drag it out. Goliath, thank you for the almost 3 years. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Destroy a random follower with the highest attack. Deal 1 damage to all enemy followers.
Chronos just wasn't enough.
Spells, yep, they disappear. Okay. Is this game free-to-play friendly? Absolutely no idea. Released like 10 hours ago. Well, there's a mulligan. Sometimes start with high-cost cards. That's where redrawing comes at the start of the match. You have one chance to redraw cards to your starting hand. Okay. So I assume, yeah. Okay. So they're teaching you. This is good. They're teaching you how to get rid of your big ones. And hey, look, now there's a curve. It's genuinely been a while since I played a game with a mulligan, huh? Did Runeterra have mulligans? I forget. It's been a while. Yes, on I'm playing on Steam. It's also on Android and iOS. If you want to play a card or a play point short of playing its cost. To be more specific, maybe you want to play a 4-cost card but only have 3. Oh, what a coincidence. Oh, that's an interesting mechanic. So there's a bonus to kick her up for a turn. Is that like a going second bonus?
Strong.
This is a new mechanic, the first game. Yeah, I know. I never played the first one at all, so I don't really have a baseline. It's like a coin, but you get another one later. Is it only for the second player? Having some type of going first versus going second balancing mechanic tends to be good. It's only for the second player. Okay. Nonasaku, thank you for the baker's dozen. Followers can be strengthened in many ways, with the easiest one is evolution. Evolution is the highlight of both battling and Shadowverse itself. Allow me to shed light on the unique feature. To evolve a follower, you just spend an evolution point. These diamonds indicate how many you have. So do these come back? Drag the orb and watch it evolve. They do not. So it's a resource
Calculated.
you have to spend over the course of the game.
Stronger!
Once per turn, you can use an evolution point to evolve one of your 2 followers. Both players get 2 evolution points on the 5th turn for the player going first, and on the 4th turn for the other. Okay, so they've got a few different going second is an advantage mechanics, like this extra point and the evolution happening sooner. Sammy Jammers, thank you for the half a year. Welcome back. Followers generally can't attack right after being played, but evolving a follower lets it bypass them.
It just wasn't enough.
So there's evolutions and there's super evolutions. These diamonds indicate how many super evolution points you have. Super evolution works the same way as standard evolution. Play the follower.
Strong!
Then you can super evolve by dragging the orb over.
Trajectory. Calculated.
Armor! Good!
They're super proud of me. You can super evolve a follower by using a super evolution point. Your super evolved followers cannot take damage or be destroyed by abilities on your turn. The player going first gets 2 super evolution on their 7th turn, and the other player gets them on their 6th. Okay, so we're kind of like, the evolutions adding are kind of like force the game to end type mechanics too, right? I wonder how long the average game in this ends up being.
Just wasn't enough.
But those seem like good designs overall. Any followers destroyed by super evolution are blown away. The enemy leader takes 1 damage from a blown away follower. So yeah, it starts forcing the game to end in addition to making your thing stronger. Super evolve is to bring the battle to a climax and deal the deciding blow to your opponent. With that, you've completed the basics. All right, is there a tutorialize that like lets us play like a full game? Oh hey, look at that.
With rain comes death. Medium rare.
Game has
Oh, well done.
incredible range of background visuals. We'll show you how to use the Officer Swordcraft deck. Officer Swordcraft aims to mobilize as many officer followers as possible, strengthen them to create a powerful army. Officers retreat, helped by followers such as Knight and Steelclad Knight. Let's look at some of the tools we have to make your officer stronger. Hover over it. Fanfare summoned a knight. I assume fanfare means activates when the card enters the field quicker. Okay, so enters play effect. When an allied officer follower enters the field, give it rush. Okay.
To the shores of victory!
Now hover over the knight that was just summoned. You can see here that it has the officer trait. Since it's an officer, it can rush thanks to the Lance Trooper. It could be nice to play the Luminous Magus. Let's check out what it does by hovering over it. Summon 3 copies of Steelclad Knight. Whenever an allied officer enters the field, give it Ward. Prevents enemy followers from attacking anything without Ward. It'll be destroyed, but it's for
Stop
a good
right
cause.
there.
Some of you have to die.
The pen and sword broken. I will provide cover. Let me aid you.
That was a lot. Yes, Rush is haste and Ward is taunt. Yep. Since they have Luminous Officer trait, they gain Rush from the Lance Trooper, as well as Ward from the Magus. Why don't you make use of the Rush and take out the enemy?
Over my dead body! Ouch! Over my dead body! Ouch! Over my dead body! Ouch!
It's all for this turn.
By the pen and the sword. I lacked foresight.
You're done for!
Great runes, lead us from
My
ignorance.
oath is fulfilled.
Looking, you still have several followers on your field. Let's reward their service by strengthening them. Ernesta here could buff all other allies when played. Go ahead and send her out to the front. You have all other allied followers 1/1 evolve, replicate the effects of this card's fanfare ability. Oh, so if you evolve her, she gives 1/1 again.
Hope we can come to an agreement.
Your army is becoming quite formidable, but wait, there's more! Yeah, okay, cool. So, super evolve her, alright.
Repent. Paya?
So does every card in this game have just like 6 pieces of art? Is there a super evolve and select enemy follower of the field, deal X damage where X is this follower's attack.
Deal or no deal?
The pen and
And then she was
sword.
super evolved, so she
Broken.
doesn't take damage.
Over my dead body! Over my dead body!
These UI is overwhelming to my eye. There is a lot. There's a lot going on visually here, especially if you're coming from Pocket. Pocket has like basically no visuals. Hey, thanks for dropping off the Prime again, Jerry guy. I appreciate it. They blew up all my friends. There we go. Read and see what happened. Your opponent really made the most of their turn. It's a bit of a shame to see all your followers fall in battle, but they fulfilled their duties. The enemy leader is on their last leg. In moments like these, a sneaky storm can deal the killing blow. Followers with storm can attack the enemy leader right after coming onto the battlefield. I think it's time for you to take command. Remember, you want to flood the field with officers and buff them into a force to be reckoned with. Followers of Storm can swoop in and finish the job. Alright. So what did this do? One of these things blew me up. Deal X damage. X starts at 0 on spell boost, increased by 1. Fanfare. Okay, so that came in and blasted a bunch for a bunch. Time Lord, thank you for the over 6 years. Welcome back. No, this is not a sponsored segment. I just felt like trying something new this morning. Alright, enhance 9, deal 3 damage to all enemy followers. Give this follower can attack 2 times per turn. Storm says allows the follower to attack the same turn it enters the field. Okay, so that's hits for 3. Fanfare, summon 4 copies of Steel-clad Knight. Whenever another allied follower enters the field, give it 1/0 rush and ward. Okay, so this is gonna come in and make a bunch of things that can attack right away. Rush 2 can attack 2 times per turn. Strike, give this follower barrier, summon a knight. Okay, so I'm gonna play this one.
Pierce through the heart of darkness.
Oaths
Find
are
my blade.
forged in steel.
Done.
Oh, I didn't realize clicking the evolve button was going to evolve her.
I fear neither death nor pain.
Today I assumed I had to drag. They didn't tell us that was. Can this attack right away?
Over my dead body!
Clear that. And then clear this.
Over my dead body!
Oh,
Over my dead body!
Rush.
Over
That's
my
what people
dead
were saying.
body.
People were saying rush isn't haste. So rush only lets you attack followers in the turn, and that's what they were saying. Storm lets you hit the face right away. Okay, that's an interesting difference. So these can't do anything this
Over
turn.
my dead body! Over my dead body!
They're so angry, chat. Over their dead body.
fly?
Okay.
Over my dead body.
We're gonna make sure his dead body is something that we are over. Okay.
All burnt out.
I think they got the point. Yep. There are dead bodies, and we are over them.
This brings me back.
God, the
We have much to
range
discuss.
of board backgrounds here just like puts Snap in pocket to shame. I'm honestly shocked Snap hasn't had more game boards. We finally got a couple. Sanctum Sanctorum and the new High Voltage Overdrive have other boards. You increased your max play points from 5 to 6. Oh, it's a ramp deck. When your next turn comes around, you'll have more points at your disposal. Let's go ahead and end your turn.
May wings be at your back.
Since the max play points go up by 1 at the start of the turn, we have a total of 7. Let's talk about Overflow, a word you'll find on certain cards. If you're in Overflow, give this follower Intimidate. Overflow, a state of having at least 7 max points. Okay. What does Intimidate do? Prevents the follower from being attacked by enemy followers. We can see. Overflow is a condition that checks if you have at least 7 max points. Since you already have 7, you're in Overflow. That seems super obnoxious, right? She gains Intimidate. Followers Intimidate can't be attacked. So she has Storm, which lets her attack right away, and she can't be attacked by opposing things. So she has to be killed by like a spell or something. Ravishing Dragoon also has an Overflow ability. Select another allied follower on the field and give it 2/2. If you're in Overflow, give it 3/3 instead.
A little kindness goes a long way.
Although Aoife has already become quite powerful, let's evolve her for even more firepower.
Too slow.
Nothing can bring us down.
Hey, Rogues, thanks for the 13 months. Hope your personal sphere is doing all right. Appreciate the support.
Full speed ahead.
What's going on, Ben? Good morning.
Strong.
I swear by this very sword.
Trajectory calculated.
Now stronger.
Your opponent has evolved a follower. I'm sure they'd love to get rid of Aoife. She's intimidate so she can be attacked.
How could you?
Yep. That's why they attacked Marion instead. As you can see, followers with Intimidate are hard to take down. Yep. Summon a Supreme Golden Dragon and a Supreme Silver Dragon. Super Evolve. Give all allied copies of Supreme Golden Dragon Storm and Supreme Silver Dragon Barrier. You guys see what these are by clicking on them? 4/5 and 5/4. Oh, and the Silver Dragon has Rush, so it can clear this out too.
Unmatched across sky and sea. Without equal. Beyond compare.
There's so much. Okay, so let's super evolve him.
Witness my kung fu. We are the dragons of dragons.
Which makes the dragons scarier.
Observe.
I assume barrier means it doesn't take damage the first time. Yep.
Wonderful.
Does have storm? No, this one has storm, so it can attack them right away. And this, because it's super evolved, does one to them. Look at how cleanly the numbers line up here. So they take one from there, and then this hits them.
I won't give up.
What is this game? This is Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. So Shadowverse is a card game that's existed for a little while, and this is basically a re-release / re-imaging of it. It's up on Android, iOS, and Steam. Almost like it's intended. It is. Yeah, those are... I might play through I think we're gonna play through all of these samples, get a feel for some of the different cards in the game and some of the mechanics. I need to take a pause to let some adverts roll on Twitch so they don't come up in the middle of it. Appreciate everybody hanging out. We're gonna check this out for a couple hours this morning if it looks fun, if I'm enjoying it, and then we've got new Snap card releases afternoon, so we'll definitely be playing Snap for that. Don't go anywhere, gamers. It's a little sad the music gets flagged on YouTube though. So we don't have the background vibes. By the way, for all the regulars, it's in the stream title. It's pinned above the chat. Into the AM. Got some promo going on, and as always, I've got some gift codes to give away for them. They're one of my longtime sponsors. They make all the awesome graphic shirts you always see me wearing. If you want a chance to win one of 12 Into the AM $25 gift cards, I've got a giveaway post up in the announcements channel on the Discord server. React to that with the emote that is there, and you'll have a shot to win one of those. I'm going to give them away later tonight before I go to bed. It seems all right so far. I'm sure the deep anime part of it'll be unappealing to some folks, but play through. You see, like, there's a few different just strategies from the things that we've seen in the couple intro ones so far, and I'm sure all of these have very different types of cards in them based on the first two being very different. People are commenting that apparently people on the Steam reviews are unhappy with the monetization, but that's just like the story of every card game that's ever existed, basically. There's some prizes and stuff in here. Would you like to claim all of the items? I certainly would. Legendary card pack tickets, Legends Rise card pack tickets. People are asking me about the economy. I have no idea about any of the economy here. We're just kind of clicking buttons and following around. I haven't put any money in the machine yet, or opened any packs yet. This game already has a claim all button, so it's already light years ahead of most games. That's true. Patches, thank you for the over 5 years. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Let's look through a few more of these here and see how they go. Feels like this can give us a sample of some of the different card types in the game, and then we can see what we open.
We have much to discuss. With rain comes death.
In this session, I'll show you how to use a Puppetry portalcraft deck. Puppetry portalcraft excels at using Puppetry followers such as Puppet to bring the curtain down on enemy followers. Puppet takes the center stage of this deck, and you can get them from a variety of card abilities. Take the Love-Struck Puppeteer, for example. When played, he adds a puppet to your hand. Why don't you give it a try? Puppet is a 0/1 with Rush. At the end of your opponent's turn, destroy this card.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
You know, I'm a Puppet. The star, Puppetry portalcraft, you'll be seeing lots more of these. Puppet Theater is here. Can add a puppet to your hand. Puppet Theater belongs to a category card called Amulets. Okay, it's a new type. Amulets can't attack, but they can be loaded with abilities to make up for it. Puppet Theater here adds a puppet to your hand when you play it, but that's not all. It'll also add one to your hand at the end of each of your turns. Okay. Countdown. Timer that ticks down by one at the start of each player's turn. Card is destroyed when it hits 0. Try out Puppet Lancer.
Excuse me.
Ooh, it's an enhanced puppet. Now that you have a few puppets at hand, you might be tempted to put them into action, but first hover over enhanced puppet to see what it does. Due to its ability, it will destroy itself at the end of your opponent's turn. So if you play it now, it'll be gone before the next turn rolls around. It's easier to understand by seeing it, so play it out. So this basically just doesn't do anything this turn, right? Because they would have to choose to attack it.
To the shores of victory!
Dance. Gaze at the stars
shores of
and know
victory.
you shall be judged.
It wasn't my fault.
Take my life.
Watch what happens when your opponent ends their turn. My poor little puppet blows up. It's very visually loud. Oh yeah, the cards talk a lot. It disappears due to its own ability. Lasts a turn, so be careful how to use them. It seems like your opponent has summoned several followers. Not only that, but they have super evolved one. How terrifying. It's time for a medical grade assassin to take the stage. That is quite the name.
Remain calm. It will be over soon.
Once per turn, this card's ability gives an allied puppetry follower Bane. Oh, that's Death Touch, yeah? Now play a puppet and give it Bane.
Scalpel.
Scalpel. Now that your puppet has Bane, it will destroy the enemy follower that attacks despite its meager one attack.
I yield.
And there it goes. However, like I mentioned, Metal Korean Assassin can activate once per turn, so let's destroy the rest of the enemies the good old-fashioned way. Okay?
Not all is lost.
Summon 2 copies of Enhanced Puppet. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Not all is lost.
I demand a rematch.
Your puppets cleaned up the field in no time, but finally, let's add a puppet to your hand with Love Struck Puppeteer. Yep.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
That's all for this turn.
The young paragon dons his mask.
Pluie de paix.
Gaze at the stars
screaming
and know
has
camaraderie. Take my life.
Hope we can come to an agreement.
Oh, they killed my one that gives Bane. Well, what'd she do? Oh, hi, Orcus. Just like medical grade assassin before, Orcus do found his ability to give your puppets Bane. Not only that, but she has several other powerful abilities. Alright. Rush allows puppets to excel at attacking followers. Yeah. What does she do? Whenever an allied puppetry follower enters the field, give it Storm and Bane. Summon 2 copies of Enhanced Puppet. Okay. So she's
I lost my strengths.
like she's the finisher
Let down your guard.
in this type of thing. Your opponents can't select any cards other than this one for abilities. Super evolve gets okay. So if I put these out,
Let
they
down
get
your guard.
Bane and Storm.
I
So we
leave the rest to you.
can play these to kill both their cards.
Let down your guard. Negotiations concluded.
Super evolve get 2 copies of Enhanced Puppet.
This might
They have
hurt.
Russian Bane, right? So we'll be able to hit the
I
face
want
right
to be
away.
heard. Let down your guard. Come back.
Can't attack yet. I assume we want to hold this. Summon 3 copies of Enhanced Puppet, evolve, give all allied puppetry on the follower's ward and last word, deal 2 damage to the enemy leader. Well, that's the even biggest finisher. Yeah, Rush lets you hit minions right away. Storm lets you hit their face right away. You still have a card that you played, you want to end your turn.
Forward and fear no darkness.
So, for the people that are commenting, that people commented on the monetization of the game, because I just hit their face right away. Yeah. They don't have something with taunts.
Let down your guard.
take face hits. Okay.
will
For people
not-
commenting on the monetization, like, have people run the actual numbers on it, or are they just running based on vibes? Or is there can anybody link me an actual numbers base for the economy? Is there a review that's actually doing that? Or because I don't know. I'm so injured from having experienced, I don't know, like it could be bad, but like in my decades of experience working with card games, people basically complain about everything that's not literally Runeterra, give you everything for free and then the game makes no money and dies. So like it might be bad, but it also might be fine. But usually those types of things are just like purely vibes based. I logged in and started playing and couldn't get everything instantly, ergo it's bad. First he wants us to read cards, and now he wants us to do math.
Medium
That's
rare.
crazy talk.
Or well done.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
I've been trying to find something like that as well. Most of what I found is the currency numbers are bigger than the older game. Yeah, okay. The ratios are different than what the previous players were used to. And again, I want to make it really clear, I'm not saying it's good or it's bad. I'm just saying, can I see some actual numbers rather than just a vibe? I'll show you how the Rite runecraft deck works. Rite runecraft involves stacking earth sigils and spending them to activate powerful abilities. You can gain earth sigils for a variety of ability on cards. Try playing the Sage Light Teachings. Select a mode to activate. Gain 4 earth sigils. Restore 4 defense to your leader. Deal 4 damage to all enemy followers. Activate the required number of earth sigils on your field. Okay, so that has to charge up.
The spark of knowledge.
This is an amulet with the earth sigil keyword ability. Amulets are a type of card, just like followers and spells. Unlike followers, they can't attack. They fulfill a different role. This magic sediment, for example, serves as a sort of vessel for your earth abilities. The number 4 you see means it currently holds 4 earth sigils. Now let's put them to use. Hover over Remy and Rammy. Fanfare Earth Rites. 1, summon a Guardian Golem. The main thing I'm seeing is you can't dust dupes unless you have 3 or more, which is different than the first game. It didn't matter how many you were. See, I actually think it's really... Ideally, I'd prefer there not be dupes, but in general, I think letting players destroy every copy of a card that they own, it tends to be bad design. Especially if you intend to do any amount of life balance ever.
I don't want to hurt you.
Okay, so the sigils on here get used by other cards, so we used up one of those 4 to have the golem happen. By spending the earth sigil, you will able to play the card to tremendous effect. To keep playing, these side's abilities lead a healthy stack of earth sigils. Looks like magic sediment has the ability to give... It gives more earth sigils. Hover over it to see more details. Engage 1, gain a thing. Be activated once per turn by pressing the engage button. Some engage abilities cost play points to activate. So this costs what, I assume? Yes. Does this game do? Yes! This new version of Shadowverse released last night. Or this morning, depending on where you're at in the world. Each amulet can be engaged once per turn, so if you ever have any extra play points, you can always use them to engage your amulets. Now let's super evolve Remy and Rammy into their super evolve ability. Select an allied golem follower, give it the lead.
None shall escape the lash of my flame!
I warned
That gave quite the buff to your other follower. Go ahead and attack with Remy and Rammy and then end your
you.
turn.
Disappear. Nap time.
Yes, in my personal opinion, I don't want to feel pressure to completely get rid of cards. I completely agree, Captain. I think ideally you just wouldn't get extra copies, but past not getting extra copies, if you're gonna have dusting, you shouldn't let people dust their only copies of things.
Repent.
Churchyard again. Let's see what other amulets we have at our disposal. Witch's Dew Brew also has the Earth Sigil keyword ability. Why don't you play it and see what it does? Did you notice that? If you have more than one Earth Sigil amulet on your field, they will automatically consolidate into one. It's time for you to put what you've learned to the test. Make full use of your play points and abilities to accumulate. Then unleash powerful Earth Rite abilities to the core of the runecraft. Quake the foundations of your opponent's field and bring them crashing down. Engage, gain an Earth Sigil, fanfare, draw a card. Alright, so what does this do? Ward. Ward means I have to attack it, yeah? Okay. These both have ward. Fanfare, Earthrite 2, evolve this follower. When this follower evolves, deal 4 damage to a random enemy follower and recover 2 play points. Can we kill them this turn? So this does 4 to a random enemy follower and recover 2 play points. And this, I could use the Earthrite to deal 4 damage to all enemy followers. So if I play this, I can deal 4 to both of these. And then I can play this for the last 2 Earth points that we have to finish this. And then these 2 can kill them. I think they died this turn if I understand correctly.
The spark of knowledge. The truth seeker dons her mask.
Hey, look at that. We understand mechanics.
Disappear.
This game has significantly more going on than something like Pocket. There's a lot of numbers and things to keep track of, and especially with the evolve and super evolve mechanics, also adding numbers to consider as you count back and forth. There just continues to be at a
We have much to discuss.
giant range of boards. In this session, we'll show you how to use a Departed Abysscraft deck. Departed Abysscraft consumes the shadows of the necromancy abilities. I will say, I really like this tutorial setup of how we're gonna walk you through the core mechanic of this color, and here's some cards, then you figure out how to finish it. That's really good from an onboarding perspective, because they didn't just a tutorial where like they had the tutorial where they showed us like how to play cards and how to attack and how the energy system works, but like actually letting players sample what the range of game mechanics are is good design for intro stuff. Oh, we have things that come back from the discard pile. This number here indicates how many shadows are currently in your cemetery. You get a shadow whenever you play a spell or whenever an allied follower is destroyed. Go ahead and hover over Devious Lesser Mummy. Do you play magic? Not anymore, but in a former life I played a lot of it. You see this card is the Necromancy ability. Necromancy activates by requiring a number of shadows in your cemetery and consuming them. Okay, so we have dredge cards. Give this storm. Okay. See how your shadows were spent to activate necromancy. Thanks to that, the Devious Lesser Mummy has storm. That means it can attack the enemy in the turn. Yep. Excellent. Why don't you also play Shadowcraft Memorial? Fanfare adds 2 shadows to your cemetery. Engage, destroy this card, summon 2 copies of Ghost. Ghost is a 1/1 with Storm. When this card leaves the field, banish it. At the end of your turn, banish this card. Okay.
I am keeper of memories.
Shadow Crypt Memorial belongs to a category of cards called Amulets. Yay.
Trajectory. Calculated.
What is this? This is Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. It's a re-image of Shadowverse, the Shadowverse game that's existed for a while that's being rehashed from the ground up. It's on Android, iOS, and Steam. Released last night and decided I wanted to check it out. Might as well do it on stream. Your opponent's field is looking quite formidable, but there's no need to worry. Shadow Ward is here to deal with that. Necromancy 8, evolve this follower. I think it's interesting that there's a number of cards that evolve through other conditions, so you don't just have your 2 evolves. Can you rearrange the cards in your hand? Can you look at the cards in your discard pile? Good questions. Whenever an allied departed follower enters the battlefield, give it Bane. Okay, and this thing makes.
The smiling
I assume this is about to create things that get Bane.
Mask.
Will strengthen all departed followers that enter your battlefield. Ghosts and skeletons. Got it. Summon 2 copies of Ghost.
You are not at peace.
Engaging, the amulet has summoned 2 ghosts. Try hovering over one of them. As you can see here, the ghosts have the departed trait. Gives the departed followers Bane when they enter the field, so both these ghosts now have Bane.
Don't be scared. Don't be scared.
Little babies blew those out. Just like that, those sturdy enemies are no more. Go ahead and end your turn.
Hope is stronger than any metal.
This might hurt.
Yes, Bane is that much.
Mourn for me as I'd mourn for you.
Your opponent has gone on the offensive, the Super Evolve follower, but you could use Reanimate to resurrect your field. Resuscitate your field. Reanimate summons a random follower destroyed this match. For example, Reanimate 4. When bring a follower that costs 4 or less, followers summoned this way gained the departed trait. Ghost Juggler's Reanimate ability automatically activates when played. Why don't you try it out?
What a lively audience. At peace.
Your Mukin is back with a vengeance, and since he was reanimated, he now has the departed trait. And now remember how he has the ability to give Bane to departed followers? That means he's given himself Bane! That's lovely. Why don't you try super evolving him? Tell me what super evolving is.
For whom you be at peace.
I activated his ability, which summons a ghost. Of course, this new ghost also has a Bane attack, so let's use both. Okay, so this is gonna kill that one.
Don't be scared.
Go, Rusty.
With a little reanimate magic, your chances of winning have been revived. That's
Hope is stronger than any metal.
I swear by this very sword.
I don't miss.
I shall be your shield.
Mourn for me as I'd mourn for you.
I'm sure you'll be able to handle the rest of this match. Remember, when playing Departed Abysscraft, losing allies is nothing to fear. By consuming shadows and resurrecting followers, you'll stop your opponents from gaining ground with the powers of Necromancy and Reanimate. Alright, so someone asked, can you see what's in the discard pile? It doesn't look like it. What does she do? Summon a Mimi right paw hellhound and Coco left paw hellhound. Necromancy 6. Give other allied followers on the field +2. Super evolve. Do this 2 times. Reanimate 1. Two 1. Last words. Deal 2 damage to the enemy leader. Restore 2 defense to your leader. Alright, so I assume we're supposed to.
Chains to ash and boredom to dust. Let's toast them. We can flame them good.
God, the animations in this game really are something. Reanimate 1. Okay, and these cost 1 naturally, right? Okay, so we should send in these is the idea here.
Quit tailing me.
Oh, they have a thing with ward. Okay, so let's
Go
kill.
on. Laugh.
Let's kill this one with ward,
Quit tailing
and then
me.
we do this, and then we do this,
Just wasn't.
and then we super evolve her to get the friends back.
I'll char everything to a crisp. Rough you up. I'll rough you up. Quit tailing me. Quit tailing me.
Thirsty.
Ah, boring.
Oh, could our minions have? No, they didn't have storm, right? They just had rush. I wonder if we could have found lethal that turn. We missed it. Vlad the Impaler. Fanfare, select enemy follower on the field and deal 5 damage to it. Restore 5 defense to your leader.
Ah, boring.
I won't give up.
This game absolutely falls into just different from Snap. It's definitely more in the vein of something like Hearthstone or Magic Arena in terms of, or Magic the Gathering in terms of the combat and the way the game plays. It definitely feels like it's competing with Runeterra in
It's a
terms
game.
of most
Enjoy
visually
yourself.
impressive
Medium
card game
rare.
I've played.
Or well done.
There are a lot of really high quality graphics animations here. Alright, this session we're going to use the Amulet Haven Craft deck. That's a lot of amulets in play. As you can probably guess, Amulet Haven Craft relies heavily on amulets. You can see a few of them on your field right now. Each one comes with unique abilities. One unique ability is Countdown. The number on the amulet represents its current countdown. Countdown advances by 1 at the start of your turn. Reaches 0, it gets blown up. Last words, summon a Holy Falcon. 2/2 with Storm. Engage 1, advance this amulet's count by 1. In other words, amulet's last words activate when it reaches 0. Let's watch it all play out in real time. Right now it's your opponent's turn. When your turn starts, pay close attention to this.
I don't want to hurt you.
See how all the counts on your amulets advance by 1. And since one of them reached 0, that amulet was destroyed. And its last words, ability activated, summoning a follower. That's not all amulets can do. Hover over the dice. Engage. Destroy this card. Select enemy follower on the field. Deal 4 damage to it. Restore 1 defense to your leader.
Promise this won't hurt you.
Forbidden Grounds also has an engage ability. Select an allied follower on the field, give it 1/1, and restore 1 defense to your leader. So this one stay on the field then? So heal 1, give a +1. Note that each amulet can be engaged once per turn, so you'll have to wait until the next turn to engage Forbidden Grounds again. That's all for this one.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost. Crawl like the vermin you are.
At the start of the new turn, your amulets count to advance by 1 again. This time, 2 of your amulets reach 0, summoning 2 new followers as a result. Genie, Saintly Knight, is the perfect card for this situation. She can buff your followers with her ability. Why don't you take this chance to play her? Deal 6 damage to all enemy followers. Give other allied followers on the field 2/4. It's a lot of damages, gamers.
Fear not the god's absence.
Into the night.
I think my opponent's board should perhaps have feared the god's absence. See how much stronger your followers are now? On top of that, thanks to her powerful ability, the entire enemy field has been completely wiped out. That's all for me for now. Shadowverse relies on followers, but by giving equal weight to amulets, the Amulet Havencraft offers another way to play. Do these have rush? Storm? Talk about shaking it. Yeah, a lot more direct interaction in this game.
Sound the retreat. You're done for.
Do most games get this deep, or 8 cost is going to be kind of a struggle to play? So, I don't know the answer to that question. We've just been sampling the different decks in these tutorials where they're kind of dumping you in and showing you how the decks work a few turns in. We haven't played a full game start to finish yet. Maybe we should do that before we jump on into the next one. I did see they give you a guaranteed legendary every 10 packs, which is great. All right, what other things do here? Whenever you engage an amulet, give this follower Storm. Oh, okay. Really clean way to end the game there, because we have 1 extra point. So this engages the game, make this 7, and then it has Storm, so it can attack them directly. Beep.
All burnt out.
All right. I want to do these eventually, but how do we? Can we open packs? Someone said there were free packs to start. Where do I? First Pharaoh missions. All right, we completed those. Okay, I have red dots on some things. Is it this one? Is what we do? Read the story.
Not bad, kiddo.
I'm no child. Admit defeat, Cowdy.
This looked like defeat to you.
My readings indicate you're down to 30% strength.
Why? Oh, there's like full anime cutscenes inside of the game too. I had to turn the music off because the YouTube stream was deeply unhappy with the music. It's licensed by Sony apparently. You can skip them, yeah. I jump over them for the sake of skip the movie. Literal movies. Glean insights into 7 main characters of the past. The first story featuring Trazyn and her world is now available. Okay. Not do story stuff here on stream. So instead we click on shop to open our packs. Buy card packs. At least 1 legendary card guaranteed. I have one of these. Use 1 ticket to purchase legendary card pack, okay? Excuse me, 18? On spell boost, reduce the cost of this card by 1. Return your hand to your deck, draw 5 cards. Spell boost your hand 5 times, fully recover your play points. It's a big ol' piece of fancy card advantage. So spell boost triggers whenever its controller plays the spell. So basically you play a bunch of spells, then you reset this, and it refills your hand, spell boosts everything in your hand. That wheel's big enough for a tractor. Yeah, that's an impressive. Yeah, it's kind of like time walk, but also you're gonna smash when you time walk, right? Seems neat. Select an enemy follower on the field and destroy it. Seems pretty okay. Blow up target thing. Murder with the body. It's it's literally Ravenous Chupacabra, yes? For my Magic the Gathering players, it's a 4 energy 2/2. Add a detective's lens to your hand. Destroy this card. Select an enemy follower on the field and remove a ward from it. This is a card that we have. Fanfare, selected mode to activate. Draw 2 cards, restore 4 defense to your leader. Evolve, select an enemy follower on the field and destroy it. Super evolve, select 2 instead. Yes, I have to say, it's really clean to be. There's a lot of keywords and stuff going on in this game, but it's very clean to get access to. Okay, what do the words on these cards mean? I haven't really played a lot of games where that's not particularly. It's not super apparent what you're supposed to be. What you're supposed to be doing, or what the different cards, the different things mean. I think you have 18 regular packs as well. Where do I see the regular packs? Oh, is that what these are? Buy guaranteed legendary within 10 packs. Is that what? Plus coins. I have coins to buy here things too, right? Alright, so if you buy 10, you're guaranteed to get a legendary then, yes? Is that what that means? This was what do the rarities mean? Let's show us what they're. That one exploded, so I assume that means it's a higher rarity. Got slightly different. We got bronze frames, silver frames. This is like glowy diamond. That's what legendary means. Select 3 artifact followers from your hand that cost 5 or less, and summon an exact copy of each. Give all allied artifact followers on the field 1/1/1. YouTube chat says Realmina is very good. It's very confident for a game that's been out for less than 12 hours. So gold. Are there 4 rarities in this game? This is gold, so I assume it's not quite the legendary one. Ooh, dragons. 9-10 for 10 with Storm. That's a finisher. That kills some people dead. Storm lets them attack the face right away. This is a very anime piece of artwork. Add Gears of Abomination and Gears of Remembrance to your hand. You fuse to this card, transfer. Oh god, there's so many. It's so deep. This is a whole new game for the Shadowverse IP. I didn't touch the original one at all, so I can't tell you what is carried over and what's new or different or what's the same. That's a good question. Does anybody know why they decided to remake the entire game? I assume my gut instinct would be that the designers decided they had made some commitments or like core rules from the first game they didn't want to have to deal with. The original's out for a decade. Yeah, I assume your design team just like imagine if Magic the Gathering could be recreated today, right? Like they would do some things different almost assuredly, and I assume this is part of that. Would be for that reason. Like, oh, we just want like a fresh slate to design from. We got, oh, and this shows us the breakdown of the rarity here. So we got one legendary, and then 5 golds in our 10 packs. No, this is not a sponsored segment, so no affiliate or whatever link like that. Okay, so guaranteed legendary card within 2 packs. Oh, that's interesting. So we hit the legendary. It wasn't that I was expecting that the one legendary we hit was the guaranteed from the 10 pity, but we opened that legendary in the second pack from variants. Yeah, it's a proper pity timer. So because we opened that in the second pack, the 8 packs after it counted towards my next guaranteed legendary. So now I could open 2 packs here and I'm guaranteed a legendary. Yeah, I was expecting it. I assumed that just like hitting it in the second one meant that it was in the range, so that's great. Get to get another big one. Okay, and then this next pack has a legendary in it from the pity timer. Oh hey, well I guess if we build a deck, we're gonna figure out how to get artifact followers since the odds on anybody know how many legendaries there are? The odds of what's a play set in this game? How many of an individual card could you play? 3 is a play set. Okay. So we have most of 1. Okay, and then I can buy these with gold. Rubies buys 4 packs. Or then they open right away. Okay. Among other things, you kept me company at the hospital before and after the births of most of my kids, so I figured the least I could do is putting up with emotes and bad chat suggestions. Thanks for dropping off the primer again, Captain. Appreciate it. Can you buy cards directly? I assume there's some type of crafting mechanic. Someone mentioned being able to dust cards past your playset of them. Summon a holy flame tiger. Yeah, coins. Yeah, coins for missions. So, okay, so we should get another legendary card here, right? Just from the freebies. So I have guaranteed legendary in 6 packs, lucky chest in 200 sub packs. All right, so I do this. Puppet. Oh hey, that's a legendary, but that was before the pity came up too, right? This is pack 3 of 6, so we'll be 7 towards our next one. Storm, Intimidate. That one seems that's a very good combination of keywords. Intimidate means it can't be attacked directly by followers, and Storm means it can crack their face right away. Yes, the swipe animation is super clean. Intimidate seems busted. So there's a lot of mechanics that deal with units directly in this game compared to something like Marvel Snap, so Intimidate seems good, but I doubt your card. In the few tutorials we played so far, it seems like things die on the board quite frequently. Okay, cool. I need to run an advert on Twitch, otherwise it's gonna pop up in the middle of stuff. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Don't go anywhere, gamers. I'm looking at the shirt sale for Into the A, and I'm particular about the fabric texture on my clothes and some that are microfiber texture that attract a ton of my pet's hair. How do you enjoy the texture of the shirt? They're very smooth and soft. I don't know how to describe them other than that. I'm also not someone with pets, so I don't have a solid answer to the pet hair question. Cardiac acquisition. That's a funny typo. Alright, I still have a light up here, solo from the story. We accomplished feats, chat. Are there extra coins in here? Look at this claim all button. Imagine your game having a claim all button. Never before has this innovation occurred in a digital card game before. What is all, and how do I claim it? Here, you manage all your decks and cards, browse through a compendium for the ones you collected, create and save decks. Yudi will teach you how. View your card collection in detail and create copies of cards you don't own. Admire the cards you acquired and aim to complete each set. Alright, I think we have enough to get another guaranteed legendary in here though too, yeah? We're 7 packs off, and I've got... Someone on the YouTube chat earlier said I should reroll my account if I don't get at least 3 legendaries, but this will be a worth. I don't usually reroll accounts. Usually, if I want to get more cards in the game, we just like throw money at it. I'm pretty sure we get our 4th legendary here guaranteed. Mathematicus, if you haven't checked it out on the Hoaglandia Snap YouTube channel, I posted a video running through all the numbers of the high voltage overdrive code last night. The TLDR is that they are, the numbers are not great. But if you want to see me run through some numbers, it's all over there. Ooh, they're guaranteed. There's Owlbear. Enhance 9, deal 3 damage to enemy followers. Give this follower can attack 2 times per turn. That seems good. I enjoy me a kicker mechanic. All right, people keep complaining. People keep saying there's a lot of complaints about the monetization. So how do I actually spend money, and what is it? What is the money do? So I have shop. I can buy. You don't have enough crystals. Buy. Oh, it tells you. It doesn't let you buy crystals. It restricts your crystals based on how old you are. That's funny. I'm plenty old, chat. Special deals on crystals. Check the website. Oh, baby. Link your account for special deals on crystals. Oh, it does actually just straight up, I'm old enough to make bad financial decisions. It does just straight up give you more crystals if you buy on the website. It's 80 for 5,500 instead of what's it called? Okay, but then how do crystals turn into packs? What's the rate on packs? It says daily deal 1 pack only 50. But how much do they cost? Do they cost after that? Yeah, the 1 pack for where's the 10 bundles remaining. It's 100 crystals per pack. After the one per day. So you get one discount per day. So otherwise, doing a 10 pull is, so that'd be what, 5,500 would be 50 packs for $80. 55 packs for $80. So then that's 5.5 of their legendaries or whatever. And then how people keep saying it's bad, but no one's given any actual numbers. So if it's 80 USD to like 5.5 legendaries if you go to pity, you're not gonna go to pity every time, but just assume you do. That would be 5.5. How many legendaries total are in their first set? So I got, oh, that the dimensional climb was a legendary as well. Can I show unowned cards? Oh, I got 6 legendaries in that range. There's two of this one. There's 3 per class plus 2 neutrals for 23. And then you would need 3 of each. 3 of each times 23 is what? 69? Nice. Oh, that's not remotely okay then, right? Even if you assume you get a legendary per 5 packs with good variants, it was what, 55 packs to $80. 55 packs to $80 is, assume you even get 10 per 80 times 7. It's like 600 bucks to max the legendaries in the set, assuming you open an even distribution. And I assume you don't. You're not gonna you're never gonna open an even distribution, right? I assume you can liquefy and craft extra wood sheet. Yeah, maybe. Auto liquefy extras. Oh, I already have some extras. You receive 425 vials. Would you like to liquefy? Okay. And then how much does crafting a card get? Yeah, 'cause you can create cards too. So let's say I want. Okay, this shows me all of them, right? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24. It says 20, 24 actually. So let's say I wanted to craft an extra one of her. You have 660 for our first 2 free packs. You will get more of these the more you open. That's probably similarly in line with other, without accounting for this, the number would be loosely like 600 USD, and then with accounting for that, if it took 2/3 off or so, 3 to 400 per set times 3 or 4 sets here. Does anybody know how often they plan to release cards? Have they said how often they plan to release cards? This game, if it's like 4 sets per year, that's probably right about in line with like what Hearthstone, Magic Arena, Snap, etc. cost. That's not Steam. Yeah, I'm currently playing on the Steam client. Yeah, that's a plus. The dust system is universal. So there's not like you could only like the extra commons that you get. Dust. All right, I'm gonna jump on into playing a couple more games. I don't know. Mixed on the economy. It feels like it could cut either way. I feel like I would need someone to sit down and actually run the numbers, because as is the case with all of these games, the economy is convoluted to the point where it's not easy to crunch the numbers on. A Reddit post claims that there's 5 sets planned this year, including this set. So that would be a set every month. There's probably also reasonable speculation that the subsequent expansions aren't as large as the initial offering. Usually you need to front load cards when you have a new game. There's in-client tournaments. Face off against other user lobby in a casual tournament. A lobby tournament is held every weekend, so keep an eye on the schedule if you'd like to join. What is this wizardry, chat? That can't. I don't think in-client tournaments are legal. Pretty sure that's not allowed. Yes, exactly. Like how genetic Apex was the only 3-pack pocket set is exactly correct. All right, how do I want to play some more games. I have collection level rewards here. Is that what this is telling me? Collection level 6. Look at him go! Look at him go! You can click and hold to fast forward. Wow. Look at this person trying to deny me the tactile sounds. Is this skippable? Probably. We're over halfway to a full collection, chat, and I've spent nothing. Come on now. Alright, so... One of these things claimed that it was going to give me... One of these things claimed it was going to give me a deck, right? Is that what this is? Claim reward. So I have to clear all of the first fair missions to get one of the 9 pre-built decks you tried out. Oh, okay. I gotta finish all 9. Link. If you link a side game's ID, your other devices, I assume I'm gonna need this to be able to play on my browser too, right? Let's do this. Let's do this real quick. Side games, ID and setup. Click the below button, begin using it. Ooh. Surface level verdict is it could go either way. It's gonna depend on some of the numbers for sure. Win a practice match, create a new deck. Super expensive compared to the OG Shadowverse. I'm actually gonna time you out for saying super expensive compared to the OG Shadowverse because again, I really can't emphasize enough that I don't like vibes-based economy. New deck, auto deck. We have deck codes too. What does the auto button do? First, you'll have to choose a class for your deck. Let's start with portalcraft deck. Sorry, just to finish, I really hate the vibes-based it's bad. If you have numbers for me, I would love to hear actual numbers, but just it's bad is really not constructive or useful to me. The card is now in your deck. Keep in mind, in order for a deck to be used, it needs to have 40 cards. If you're unsure what cards, use the auto deck function. It's a great opportunity to try it out. Like to auto-complete. Lovely. All right, what faction were the what's it called? I got two of one of the legendaries. They were portalcraft? Okay. I figure that's where we want to start. And where's the color on this? Or does it tell me the type on this page somewhere? Am I missing it? Oh, it says portalcraft class. Yep. Coolio. So this is Dragoncraft, swordcraft, abysscraft, runecraft. All right. Did it put her into the deck? Okay, what does she do? Select 3 artifact followers in your hand that cost 5 or less and summon an exact copy of them. It's like 3 artifact followers. Okay, what's an artifact follower? Is like this an artifact follower? Portalcraft, neutral, portalcraft. Do some of these say artifact? Oh, artifacts are the tokens like Puppet. Got it. Okay. I understand. Oh, we have a fancy one. All right. Maybe I understand, maybe I don't. All right. Let's try and play an actual full game. We've mostly been dorking around. We've been at this for an hour and a half, and I haven't we haven't actually played a full game yet. Play any 10 cards, win a practice match. Oh, you have to win the practice match. Oh, this is against an AI. Or you can sharpen your skills against computer opponents. Let me show you how to set up a practice match. First, you have to select the deck you like to use. You can do by pressing here. There's pre-built default decks. It's good to know. Next, you'll select the deck for the opponent. Go ahead and press here. This is actually, I've talked about this before, but I'm shocked Snap hasn't done this. Like, there's very clearly bots that exist in Marvel Snap, and they talk about it at length existing. It's really weird to me that there's not an option to just, like, play against an AI in Marvel Snap. Computer opponent can use decks you've created as well as practice decks, and recommend familiarizing yourself with the basics before choosing a deck you've created. So let's select a practice deck this time. You get some nominal gold for beating them. Neat. Next, you'd like some support throughout the match. You can turn on the AI tips feature. Let's continue without it. All right. Need an AI and Snap to tell me
have
when to
much to
shag.
discuss.
I long for sights unseen.
Select an enemy follower on the field and destroy it. This seems pretty good. So you get mulligans at the start of the game. We have a bunch of cheap cards in hand, so it's probably fine. A 1, a 2, and then a 4. A couple of 4s.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
Yes, this is a brand new,
I am but a foolish prince.
brand new iteration of Shadowverse. Okay, so this tells you how many turns until you can use this then. Yeah, Kitty Cannoneer, Fanfare, and a Gears of Ambition to your hand. Fuse, artifacts, amulets. When you fuse to this card, what does fuse mean? In hand lets you strengthen the card by fusing the specified cards to it once per turn. Fuse artifact amulets. So that gives us a puppet, and then the puppet can attack that one. Let me get to attack them. Oh, the beginner AIs have less defense than you to start too.
What's today's happy little surprise?
Let's play a game.
Dude, watch the thingamajigs!
You fuse this to another card, transform it into a 4-tier artifact. A Gear of Ambition to your hand. So does this give me a thing that fuses with this then? Can I fuse these two together? What this means when it says it fuses? Oh. Fuse artifact cards. When you fuse this card, transform it based on the total cost of the fused cards. There are a lot of there's like kind of like a layer, chat. There's a lot going on. I don't know how I feel about all of the numbers. There's a lot of numbers it feels like you would need to think about in this game as you're playing real full games.
What's today's happy little surprise?
Let's play a game.
That kills a big thing, so we don't need to do that. Portalcraft seems complicated. The dragons are big dumb lizards that hit things, which speaks to me on a deep personal level. I mean, that's good that there's a range of different things going on. This is probably not a... I wonder, does anybody know, do they rank them based on, like, difficulty anywhere? Yeah, so this gives me another gear, and then I could fuse this with the gear to continue making it bigger and better. The starter decks have difficulty ratings. Okay, yeah. Because this was just an auto deck from the cards that we had.
For you, dear.
If you fuse enough artifacts, you can summon Optimus Prime. Okay. That tracks.
Put her under the beach.
Our little puppets here. Oh, and this is the artifact that the 8-drop that we opened 2 copies of. So you fuse artifacts in hand, and then she gives you copies of them without actually making you play them out.
Perfect shot.
So that's which we're looking through the deck editor trying to figure out what artifact cards were being referenced, but they're not actually artifact cards. They're these ones that are generated that then you can use.
You're now the Ballad of Bravery. You've got to be kidding me.
All right. Evolve, restore 2 defense to your leader. Super evolve, restore 4 defense instead. Better animation of the Pokemon game. So the Pokemon game, Pokemon Pocket, is literally the worst animations in any game that's ever existed. They basically don't exist. Okay, so this one adds 2 gears to our hand. Okay, and then I can fuse these together to start building up another one. I think the goal is we want to have multiple artifacts that then the 8-drop puts into play.
Let's play a game. How does one adult?
I have no regrets.
Let's play a game.
Never forgive.
Fanfare, add Gears of Ambition and Gears of Remembrance to your hand. Evolve, replicate the effects of this card's Fanfare. Ooh. Okay, so
Which doesn't scare me anymore.
we get 2 of these, and then this one I could fuse with one of those to get another 3/5. And then if we evolve her, she gives us even more of these things. Is that what I'm understanding correctly?
Excuse me. Same time tomorrow?
The rest of these are all played this turn.
It wasn't my fault. This is the new me. I need an adult.
Hey, get a fairy back to their hand every turn. Fuse the beta and the Y, you get a masterwork. I need to. Okay, so if I evolve this, it gives me more.
Calculated.
Just loving someone won't keep them safe.
What happens when I put it with this one? Oh, so you're supposed to keep them separate until you have all of them. And then when you finally have all of this is what chat means. When you find it says fuse with a Y and then fuse with a B. God, there's a lot of numbers and things going on here.
I would give anything
Shouldn't have played that because they don't have anything to attack with.
Shall we begin the hunt?
Don't look away.
To hunt, the hawk must understand.
Select an enemy follower on field and return it to hand. That's a 7-9. It's very big. The things blow up on board very quickly. Summon 2 instead. So this makes a bunch of friends. This is select enemy follower on the field and destroy it. I would like to blow that one up.
Sheep.
They may have a 7-9, but we have a
The
bullet.
perfect
Exactly.
sacrifice.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
And they returned our one that lets us make more copies, yeah? Pino Graham, thank you for the 6 years. Welcome back. I already attacked with you. I can't attack with you.
Shall we begin the hunt?
Am I stronger?
Freedom holds my leash.
You have to start with blue to get the other version of the artifact. Yeah, that makes sense. Destroy a random enemy follower with the highest attack and then deal 1 damage to the rest of them. I feel like I want to save that for something bigger. Let's put the mech out. And then when this evolves,
This might hurt.
it gives us a bunch of friends. They are on very low HP.
Sacrifice.
We can probably just kill them, yes.
Ding dong, ding dong.
Put on an album.
Such splendor.
Most of the time, you kill them before you make the big guy.
I'll always watch over you.
This is new.
Confirming target neutralization.
Oh, I just need to super evolve one more thing and then we get to pick. We get to pick one of the starter decks. I feel like I need to sample the rest of those first. Go to open match. Welcome to the open match screen where you can challenge other players to online battles. There are 2 types of open match screens: intense ranked matches and casual unranked matches. Don't worry, I'll walk you through both types. First, you select here the deck you'd like to use. Why don't you give it a shot? We're clearly ready to play an intense ranked match. Please stop letting me click. You can set your skill level here. This is something Pocket does too, and I think it's very baffling. I think letting players self-assign their skill level in unranked is completely nonsense. You should just have 1 queue, and players should have an internal MMR. Oh, look at that! You can pick which background you want to play on. I'm not playing a bizarre battle. Look at how pretty it is.
We have much to discuss.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
Select a card in your hand and return it to deck. Draw a card. Mecha Cavalier, I'll throw him back. The rest of these seem fine. They're pretty low energy cost.
Excuse me.
Does anybody know? I assume there's a hand size limit in this game. Does anybody know what the hand size limit is?
Ding dong.
8. Okay. Last words, draw a card, evolve, draw a card. Alright. I have 2 medical grade assassins. I feel like I want to get the puppet feeder down. And then we'll save the medical grade assassin with the puppet as a surprise. Although, do I brick a draw now? Someone said the max hand size is 8. Is this 8? I have 8 cards in hand now. Forgot this was gonna be.
Here's the booster. Promise this won't hurt. It's my fault.
Alright, well, we have 9 cards. So, chat, select 2 artifact followers from your hand that cost 5 or less of an exact copy of each, and give those copies at the end of your opponent's turn. Destroy this card. Okay. Oh, wait, can I put the puppet into my deck and draw another card? Whew, that seems good.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I see the 9 is red now for the hand size. Maybe that means it's the cap. So do I burn a card when I go to draw it and can't, or does it just My opponent's not playing any cards out. I need them to play cards so I can hit them with my puppets. This thing eventually summons a Regal Falcon. The card gets burned. Okay. Yep, we just lost a card. Okay.
Cash.
The perfect sacrifice.
Hit you in the face, hit you in the face.
Remain calm. It will be over soon.
I guess I'm playing a puppet just so I don't burn another card then. He can't attack anything, which is sad. It feels like the puppets and the gears are a little bit at odds with each other.
My life.
The screaming has stopped.
Alright, so there's our big lady that likes our artifacts. They killed our medical grade assassin, but that's fine. We have another one for later, and this trades here. And then I can play this, which gives us a couple of gears. And we can fuse these together. She selects 3 artifact followers you have that cost 5 or less. It gives you copies of each. So we need to build up artifacts in our hand so she can create copies of them.
Cash.
And I don't really have anything to do again. We have 8 cards, so we're not going to brick a draw. suppose let's do last words, draw 2 cards.
My staff's a perfect painkiller.
Restore 5 defense to your leader. Yep.
Repent.
Seeing stars? Wonderful.
I have no regrets.
As much as I would like to get the gears from this, yeah, I don't think overhealing is a thing. I think we just clear this with the puppets we already have. I think I want to hold the medical grade assassin for a surprise down the line. Clear this with those.
Cash.
We hit their face. This draws 2 cards. I'm gonna be down to. It's gonna also blow something up if we evolve it, but I kind of feel like I need cards to do something.
This land is both cradle and grave.
Puppet, destroy. There's definitely lots of ways to blow opponents' things up. The threats don't stick on the board for a super long time in this game, it feels like. Is anybody in chat that played the previous Shadowverse? How long are the games on average in this? It seems like this opponent's playing a control deck, so I assume it's going to be a little bit longer than is typical.
Brace yourself.
Maybe this will make a believer out of you.
Someone needs some justice. To the face.
It is what it is.
We haven't used any of our evolves yet, which feels like a useful resource to have. Okay, so I think I'm gonna use the assassin to murder this.
It will be over soon.
To do this with Bane, which kills this, and then this gives me some more artifact doors in hand.
Curious artificer dons their mask.
And we confuse these. No, this is an intense ranked match. End quote.
Fly forth into an endless sky.
Why is the match at a 10 aren't you in a basement? Fair question.
Behold divinity.
Even fate shall fall to this blade.
Ooh, that's pretty slick. It super evolves with something else super evolve.
Ding dong.
Okay, so my medical grade assassin is cooked here for sure.
Impressive.
The screaming has stopped.
Okay, so I have 9 cards in my hand. I'm gonna go blow you up.
Not the
Deal
end.
1. I'm gonna go blow you up.
I lost.
Get some gears. Fuse with this. That gives me a 5, and then this one can fuse with this to get me a 5. Do I need to kill this? I don't even need to kill this, right? Think we just end. I leave this to kill something with later, and then next turn we're set up to do summon copies of these 5 energy artifacts. Yeah. Thing. Thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. This also, select 2 artifacts in your hand that cost 5 or less, summon exact copies, but they blow up at the end of my opponent's turn, so they're very temporary. This one summons them permanently, yeah? We want to read what the artifacts do and then fuse accordingly. Yeah, probably, rather than just clicking buttons.
The god's absence. Repent. True divinity is found within.
Okay, so this be copies of both of these. And then super evolving her doesn't seem particularly exciting, yeah?
For you, dear, I would give anything.
This adds a gear to my hand. I think we're done. I don't think we die, right? These things heal me back to 20. Each of these heal me for 3. They have 8 and then 12, 14 damage on board.
Can we talk after the battle?
Safe here.
Yeah, if they don't murder us, these things heal us a bunch every turn. Seems pretty good. Yep, they're cracking our face. That's my face. So she has rush as a 3/2. So this puppet trades with this. Wait, what? Oh, it had barrier. Got it. Okay. I understand. So
The perfect sacrifice. Take my life.
we need to punch our way through the big one, I think. Honestly, I think I might need to super evolve here. I think I want to play these out as so that way when I super evolve her, they get bigger.
Trajectory.
At least one of them. I also need more healing.
Activating auxiliary engines.
So this.
Activating heat rays.
Let's be crack here. And then the oh right, when they super evolve, they don't take damage on attacking to me. So that kills that.
The retreat.
Okay, and then the kitty, cannoneer.
This kitten's got claws.
Lets me clear out this.
Just tell me why.
I believe I'm running out of time is what this is telling me. That's fine. I think we're good. I think we're good. The timer was getting a little obnoxious there, but I have three things in play that all heal me for 3. There's a lot going on here. But I believe we have navigated successfully.
Here's the booster. Promise this won't hurt.
And like, we've stabilized the board here, basically. And notably, they've used all of their evolves to get to this point. And I still have a super evolve and 2 regular evolves to make our cards better. So it feels like they're probably in trouble from here.
Winds of light, shine forth!
Clash.
Rest.
Activates when it attacks or gets attacked.
I was just revving up!
Alright, so let's get... Let's let these go through here. Oh, I need 2 artifact followers in hand for that to work. Okay. I think I just wanna kill their dwarf here.
What?
So that way they can't attack me.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
And then we end and we heal 3 again.
My staff's a perfect painkiller.
Rest.
Assume this game is not representative of how long the average game of Shadowverse is. If it is, it's real long. This has been, what, nearly 20 minutes, I think? We're kind of out of gas here is the problem. This is long specifically because of the type of deck the opponent is playing. That's fair.
Feeling better now?
Okay. Oh, I said I was gonna stop just randomly clicking, and then I just randomly clicked some more. So I could use this to put more things into play again. Because I'm mobile as well. It is. I kind of don't have anything to do at this point.
My staff's a perfect painkiller.
This is they keep healing. That's their last soul kiss.
Yes.
Those are the third one, yeah.
Music is the sound of light. Right in the kisser.
So I have to hit the follower with ward first. Oh, and this has ward too.
Right in the kisser. Dude, watch the thingamajigs.
So let's do this. And then when I evolve it, it summons another one.
This might hurt.
I think we just passed. I really don't want to slam this into her, I don't think. And these have words, so they can't attack it. The 6/6 can attack. Can it? Oh, with the turn they evolve, they can attack. Yes, you're correct. Okay, so I could have murdered their 4/4 and then hit them in the face for 4. Thank you for pointing that out. Take Magic, thank you for the 2 years of support. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Let's see if we get murdered for my mistake here. So Storm means it can attack me, but they have to hit through these first, right? I assume they're gonna like clear this, hit me for 4. Would be my expectation.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
Turn 15. It's been a really long game. In fact, the Twitch ads are gonna end up running in the middle of it. I used all 3 snoozed and snoozed a full 15 minutes. This game is still going. It's been like a half-hour game. I think I'm just supposed to take hits here. My puppets can't quite kill either of these. I don't think they kill us from 16. Hands through the game time fight. I have 4 minutes to finish them. We'll see if we can do it, but there's a good chance you're gonna get hands over the gameplay.
Sorry, but my teachings are tough.
The Doom Rite Resurgence means we'll get 2 of these to heal for a turn.
Rest.
Dude, watch the thingamajigs.
Does have rush. Yikes. Does decking out do anything in this game? That's a good question. I guess I'll kill these. I can't kill their 5/3. I think you lose if you deck. Okay. Well, they're definitely decking before us.
Follow me.
So these heal for us. Am I playing out one of these? I think I'm playing out one of these. Am I? Yeah, I need the extra healing, I think. Can I fuse it? What do these do when I fuse them? All right.
Distant faith shattered.
Okay, so I should have, what should have happened is I should have fused up this one first and then put a copy of this one into play so I would have killed both their things.
Rest.
So this thing's gonna crack me in the face. Wait, do they not realize these are going away? Okay, opponent messed up. They hit my 3/5 not realizing that it's gonna disappear. That's fine. I've made more than a few mistakes here myself, so.
Eat my stardust.
Okay, and then I still have a super evolve, which means they should be cooked here, yeah?
Activating auxiliary engine.
So I get to hit this, and I don't take damage back because we're super evolved, and then at end of turn, this is gonna deal 3 damage to all of the enemy followers. I think we're done here.
Feeling better now?
I would be surprised if they could come back.
Woe are those without wings.
Our evolutions at the end. We talked about that earlier in the game, right? How, like, we didn't use our evolutions until late, which meant they were a resource for later. Okay, so this, does this have rush? But is it not? I thought this had rush. It doesn't look like it.
Rest.
Apologies for the ads rolling on Twitch. I'm out of what's it called?
Activating heat rays.
Trust in faith shattered.
I think I just killed her stuff.
Crumbs.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
It's just naive now.
Ding dong, ding dong.
Summon a copy of a random amulet that was destroyed this game with the highest base cost.
Rest.
Okay, so if I do this,
Only ransom I take is blood.
and then I evolve her, I deal 3 to
Trajectory.
this,
Calculating.
Bottomless ammo.
and then this kills this,
I've longed for this.
and then this kills this,
Always watch over
and
you.
then, oh, I could have used her. I could have used her to kill this, because I keep forgetting evolved cards have rush. So I didn't quite miss lethal here, but I was close.
All quests.
Man, we made fun of them calling it an intense ranked matchup before we clicked into it, but this really was a
Here to
a
spread
40
love.
minutes
Dude,
long.
watch the thingamajigs.
Good lord. Yeah, we're done. We're done from here. Got me.
Activating heat rays.
A trial I must
Well, it's clearly time to retire from Shadowverse. Chat, we're undefeated and we need to go out on top.
Confirming target neutralization.
Undisputable ranked master. We have now achieved beginner 1 after that grueling endeavor. 100% win rate. We have played longest Shadowverse game I've seen in a while. It's funny too that we experienced like a random really long one. I'm like, okay, how long are the games in this game? Okay, I need to run to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. BRB. I get to pick one of these decks now. Oh, does the artifact portalcraft deck have another copy of her in it? Do I get to look at what the card list is? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Okay, and then let's edit this. Yeah, but I understand a little bit of how our deck works now. Actually, let's just did I see a deck code? Of course it has deck codes, chat. How do I delete? How do I delete? Delete. Okay, new deck. Portalcraft. All right, so let's search gear. These are cards that add gears to my hand. Add Gear of Remembrance. Add a Gear of Ambition to your hand. Yep. Add a Gear of Ambition and a Gear of Remembrance to your hand. Select enemy follower on the field and deal 3 damage to it. Add a Gear of Remembrance to your hand. There's so many things that add gears. Oh, we have 3 bullets from Beyond. That seems great. Ancient Cannon. Fanfare, add Gear of Ambition to your hand. When you fuse, deal 2 damage to a random enemy follower. That's very interesting. Ooh, I got a shiny one. Fanfare, something 4-tier artifact. Oh, this gives us like an extra level of it. That's interesting. I don't know that we want maximum of that, but one of them seems fine. There was the lightning card that blows up the highest enemy follower. I probably want some of that. Our curve here is relatively low. I assume you want to err on the side of having slightly more cheap cards. Does this seem good? It gives you the 4-tier artifact. When you fuse to this card, transform it. Put in a couple of those. Yeah, you have extra copies. We could craft or dust textures or whatever it's called. Do I want some non-artifact stuff? Are there any like generically good cards we maybe want? Like it's probably worth playing it's probably worth playing medical grade assassin, right? He gives you and he's a medical grade assassin is basically a 4 energy destroy a thing that leaves a 2/2 behind. Because he gives you an enhanced puppet that's a 3/3 and he gives it Bane. And it could be worth having a couple other things that generate puppets to go alongside him. So that way you can like play out a 1/1 puppet with Bane. Yeah, Divine. Actually, do I need Divine Thunder if I have Medical Grade Assassin and Bullets from Beyond? That's a lot of removal. That's a lot of removal. The Cavalier seems like it's probably a pretty generically fine card too. It has Ward, and then it can summon some extra things that have Ward and give you a little bit of a buffer if you're about to die. You think I need more lower cost cards? I don't know what curves in this game are supposed to look like, but I would believe we need a couple more. I'll put a couple of these in and maybe we'll round out the last with some 2-cost things. What does Love Struck Puppeter do? Add a puppet to your hand, replicate this card's ability. Select an enemy follower on the fielder and deal 3 damage to it. That's interesting too. Maybe we want a couple of these because it gives us the gears. Is puppet theater good enough? That's sure too. A couple of puppet theater might be fine too. Because against things that are really aggressive. What do we think of puppet theater versus love struck puppeteer? I'm gonna play a couple of these, then we'll maybe play some split of these. What are amulets? Amulets are, does this count as an amulet? It does. Yeah, there are things that sit and play and just have an effect. Do you have UD? I don't think so. I do not. The real question is, do we throw our wallet at the yes, like artifacts or enchantments instead of the board in Magic. When do you ever not throw your wallet at it? That's fair. All right, I think I'm gonna try a couple of games with this as it is to start. We'll go from there. Like to save. A couple of games. Yeah, I do really feel like I need to see do all of the games last that long. Release missions. What was that? Oh, claim all. Look at those. Look at those.
Hello. Here to see me now then. Hold. Hello. Thank you. Radio. It's a puzzle. Yep. Let's go.
Create an avatar to use in the Shadowverse Park. It's a whole different game. All right. All right, we're just gonna make a tiny bald man and click through, I think. We'll give him a beard. That is incredibly red. I need a blue-haired bald child. Make it pink. Nah, I like blue. All right. Oh, we can customize it again later. That's fine. That's good enough.
Look who's back. Whoa. Pretty cool. Thanks.
Okay.
Please,
I feel like I made a mistake clicking. Oh, there's a battle button. Let me show you the battle screen. Here you can battle others while inside the park. Various types of matches are available from this screen. For example, you can rise through the ranks with ranked matches. Oh, we can play ranked from here. Or you can face off in others with private lobbies. Wait, is that different than...
So...
There's quests! Did the original Shadowverse have this whole character area stuff? No, it did not. Okay. This is definitely unique. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm gonna go with unique.
So... For you.
They gave us some park keys. I'm sure you're excited to use them. Why don't we...
Now, shall we? Great job. So, shall we? Thank you. Now then, please do. That's all for always. I'm your I hope to see you again.
If you play ranked from here, there's more rewards with the events. Okay. So they just like want you to be in. They just like want you to be in here to do your battles from here. Okay, yeah. So it has the same ranked progression. It's a CCG that added a 3D exploration mode. It's like a reverse Genshin Impact. That's true. Okay, it's just a different place to click the button from, right? The character pulls out their phone to hop into it. That's hilarious.
We have much to discuss.
Medium rare or well done?
Okay, so we're definitely mulliganing the 5s. I'm gonna keep the assassin. I have some Doom Blades.
I'm armed for a freaking circus.
Okay, and we have the Whiplash into the Cannoneer gives us one of each of our gears, which is nice. Okay, so I think I want to get the Puppet Theater going, because this Puppet plus this 1-3 clears the 2-2.
Lol. The light grows dim.
And we confuse... Oh, you can fuse 2 of the same ones together? Interesting. What happens when I do this? I feel like I need a table of what fuses into what for my brain.
Nothing can outshine me.
Alright, so I think I trade Puppet plus this for the 2-2 again.
Major bummer. The light grows dim.
And then Kitty, Cannoneer,
This kitten's got claws.
gives me a gear. And it says Rush, but I can't attack them, because Rush means only attacking units. Rush, last word, spell boost your hand. Okay, trade these.
You've gotta be kidding me. Change doesn't scare me anymore.
So she adds the gears to my hand. The artifacts should form into alpha, beta, or gamma based on the energy cost switch. If you fuse them with 1 cost for alpha, 2 costs for beta, 3 costs for gamma. So if I fuse this with this, I get to the Fourier. And this to play out too.
Only ransom I take
And then,
is blood.
so these will also fuse into... No, but like that one gave me the striker. So if I fuse these 2 together, do I get the beta one then? Well, this is Ominous Artifact, that one. Okay. I think I want to sit on that for now. Summon anti-summoning spell boost your hand 3 times.
Defeat is not an
Am I
option.
stronger?
Never forgive.
So I have medical grade assassin here.
Remain calm. It will be over
Gives me
soon.
that, and then this makes the puppet have
Scalpel.
Bane, which lets it be lethal. Oh, they have a follow worth war. Okay, so then the enhanced puppet clears the ward, and then this one has Bane, which clears
Caught us
this.
off guard.
So if I fuse this with one of these, will I get the beta one? Ominous Artifact beta? It would just make gaming. And so how do I get the third one?
Special assignment today.
You're done for.
This next one for
Screaming
extra
has
credit.
Beta is a total of 2 costs fused into it, so 2 more gears basically. Okay, so if I bullet something, I can go ahead and put them all
On to
together,
the
I
next
guess.
round. Did you see me fly? Is that a jingling purse I hear?
So I blast that. Oh, I can fuse with more than one. I got it now. Okay, I was missing that I could fuse with more than one thing. And the masterwork costs 10, so I don't want to fuse into the masterwork just yet. What does this do?
Don't move.
I'll do better next time.
So what I really need here is I need to
Works too
draw
hard.
one of my cards that lets me put copies of these into play. We need to draw our legendary, which there's 29 cards in my deck, so we're only 1 in 10 to have that happen. So we're actually in kind of a medium spot. What's the play to not be dead here? So I think it's this plus this, and then this puppet deals 1 to here, and then this is gonna kill these. And then I can chill on what we're doing with this for now.
Thanks for the business.
This gives us another chance. Oh, I could super to kill this. That's what I should do. I keep forgetting I have these utilities here. Because supers don't take damage when they attack.
Special assignment today.
This was a very unnecessary amount of damage for me to take. I think I'm gonna need to play in super one of these, yeah.
Trajectory calculated.
So this isn't super exciting, but it means I get to clear this without dying. And this heals me a little bit, which is nice. This heals me for 3 at the end of every turn. It feels like the expected play patterns of this game is almost everything you play out to the board dies before the next turn. Yeah, I think that's accurate. Oh, I don't really want to burn the bullet from beyond, but I don't really have a lot of other great resources here. I guess I could fuse this into here. And then I could get these out, which let me heal, but it's really not stellar. This kind of lets me tread water for a little bit.
Follow me.
Lets me heal for a turn. And I think I spend these puppets killing one of their things. I don't think I want to burn the bullet on a 2/2.
Don't forget
I don't think I want to play these out because there's so much value in having these in hand if I top deck my big Dorko.
Is that a jingling purse I hear?
So these both blow up because of the downright resurgence effect at the end of my opponent's turn. So they get to attack past it and just crack my face here for 2. But I just wanted to use some of my resources. Cool. That's what we're looking for.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
Okay, and then I can use these. And then if we evolve her, this creates a copy of one from my hand.
This might hurt.
Possibility.
And then the one we have a copy of here, this one lives, and this one can attack the turn it comes into play. And this one heals me for 3 every turn. Again, I think I'm just chilling on the bullets for now. It feels like unless my opponent has a big storm card all of a sudden, we're going to be in a really good spot here. We're like 1 or 2 turns away from this buffering our health back up to being in a kind of can't lose position.
Did you see me fly?
Like some big scary storm card can get us, I think. Which honestly, seeing from this spot, maybe I do want 3 copies of that 5-drop that has Ward.
Ready for liftoff, everybody?
Impressive.
Wait, they didn't kill my 3/5? They have a different way to kill it?
By the pen and the sword. The pen and sword. Broken.
I think I'm just doing this again. And then we evolve it so it can attack this turn.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
I get to kill that, and then we heal for 3 again. If we find our legendary at any point, we
Did you see
so
me
many
fly?
points on the board. And they're down to their last super evolution here, which we might see them use on the penguin again to clean out the artifact alpha, just because that artifact's gonna gain us so much life.
By the pen and the sword.
Ooh, that was a big hit.
Dude, watch the thingamajig!
Okay. I'm not dead yet. So if I fuse this with these three, I get this one, which deals 3 to everything, and medical grade assassin
It will be
gives
over
me
soon.
a puppet to clear the 9/9 here,
Scalpel.
and then
and sword.
this
Broken.
clears these.
I'll do better next time.
They still have a full grip here is the problem. And every time I play one of these artifacts out, it makes the top deck of our big 8-drop worse, because I need artifacts in my hand when we draw her. I understand how the fusing works now after this game. We'll click a little bit less randomly.
By the pen and the sword.
The screaming has stopped.
All right, I think that means we're cooked. I guess I could top deck another bullet, but outside of top decking a bullet, I think we're done. Yeah, I don't have any way to not die to the 1616. Yeah, it did. I feel like I've been lied to by chat about the length of the games in this,
I have
though.
much to learn.
Maybe it's the deck that we're playing, but that was the second really long game in a row. All right, I'm gonna tap the Twitch ad so it doesn't happen in the middle of it, and we'll play it a couple more here. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, it's fair. Our deck's a little bit more controlling. Right, how do I look at my decks? I don't know how I feel about this whole... I don't know how I feel about this whole 3D world type thing. Are there any cards generically that let us draw some cards? I want that one. I guess I can search for the word draw. There is Pot of Greed. Fanfare, draw follower, destroy this card, select an ally follower on the field and give it rush. Oh, we should totally be playing her. I forgot we had her from earlier. That one's lovely. Is it Dirk? Did we cut Dirk? There's one that just gives us 2 artifacts. Seems kind of bad. Actually, this one that's a 1/1 actually seems really mediocre. I guess she attacks things, but I've got so many of these cheap ones. Her having to die in order to give you the thing seems not great. And she only gives us 1. This lets us swap a card from our hand into our deck. That's honestly not terrible. It's a 2/2 that cracks something. And we have the what's it called that makes you could swap a gear in a worst case, and should we have we have the puppet theater. Kind of don't hate that from a consistency perspective. Puppet theater. Puppet theater seems pretty alright. Get rid of those. Add another puppet theater. Has synergy with the greedy cherub. Oh my gosh, there's so many dots here. Alright, things to obtain. Messages. There's guilds! I don't know that my body is ready for guilds in another card game. Let's just battle again. We ended up dying, man. Excuse me? It feels a little on the nose that when you actually go to play a game, your character pulls out their cell phone. Why is it taking so long to find me an opponent? Assuredly, there's people playing this game. It just released, yes?
We have much to discuss.
Medium rare.
I think we always keep the assassin on a mulligan, all the other expensive ones for sure, though. Lovely, with the puppet theater and the cherub here. I think I'm gonna hit this extra point right away and just play one of my twos since I have so many twos here.
Only ransom I take is blood.
That's interesting if the extra... Oh, my thing is blocking it. Put this up here, maybe? Apologies. Still figuring out overlay elements. There's our big lady. That will be nice for later. We get the puppet theater down now. And with 2 medical grade assassins in hand, having some puppets will be nice. The assassin gives one of our puppets death touch when we play it for the turn. I think I just want to do this.
It will be over soon.
Do this to keep their board small.
Scalpel.
Using this to kill a 3/3 isn't super exciting. Like I have another one queued up and using my resources. This turn has appeal. We have Aurelmia, so if we can start assembling our artifact dorks together, I'll have a big finish for this
May
off.
wings be at your back.
Speaking of artifact dorks, that sounds lovely. Let's go ahead and
I'm armed for a
electric
freaking
whip glass
circus.
into play. Use these together. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and play the greedy cherub out here and throw a puppet back into my deck.
Jingling purse,
Card.
I hear.
Well, second realm, that's not
Making
super
incision.
exciting, but we'll probably use them eventually. I feel like I need to turn off this warning about being able to play a card. Yes, this is ranked. It took us a little while of fumbling around, but we assembled the deck and have fumbled into rank. I opened 2 copies of this finisher card, and then we got a 3rd one from picking a free starter deck. By the way, as a call out for the sponsor, I haven't done enough of those that have been distracted by New Game Today. Into the AM, one of my longtime sponsors, to make the wonderful graphic shirts you always see me wearing. They've got a sale going on the 4th of July. And I've got a bunch of gift cards to give away as part of that. So if you want a chance to win a $25 Into the AM gift card, I've got $300 worth of those. Pop on into the Discord server and react to the post. And I'll have some of those to give out later today. Yeah, the second assassin I want to save for when they play something really big out. I think my puppet stays with it, so I think I trade these two for this.
Got feathers in my mouth.
I gotta decide what I'm doing with my energy for this turn, though. I don't really have a great play here. I think it's just like artifacts. And I'm fusing this with these, question mark? That might be wrong, though. Might be right to save up some more of it. I kind of don't have anything great to spend my resources on this turn is the problem. Enhanced Puppet killed it, could have killed it, you could have swung face. Yeah, that's fair. I'm probably sandbagging the Enhanced Puppet too much, is a good call. This is
you won't believe your magic vision.
This hootie boy chose me.
What do you think of Shadowverse so far? It's honestly been really sweet. I've enjoyed it a lot. Gameplay is a lot more complicated than a lot of the other games I've played in recent memory.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
I think I'm chilling for a turn here because I really want to get one more artifact to fuse into this so I can get the ominous artifact Y. Evo it and summon a copy for free. I mean, this one doesn't really... I guess it does damage to them. Yeah, that's fine. We can get a little aggressive.
Trajectory calculated.
Possibility.
We picked one of the more complicated archetypes to play, yes. This puts us on the offense, which I guess is good. It puts them on the back foot.
I'm here to spread the love.
We might realistically be able to kill them next turn.
What? You think I shine too brightly?
So, well, not quite fully kill them, but pretty close. So if I the betas are the ones that deal 3 to the enemy, right? I can fuse this into these two and get another beta, and then this can give me the extra point to let me play her out this turn, which puts 2 copies of these betas into play. And then I think I use her. I evolve her to kill this one.
This might hurt.
Evolving her doesn't have a huge upside, but it lets me attack this turn. And then these can't attack this turn, but they go ahead and each deal 3 to my opponent. So like they need to clear this out, and then I have another Realmia here, queued up and ready to go. And if they don't have healing, this Realmia drops 2 more of these into play, and then I could just go ahead and play them out also to get chip shots for 3. So they need to answer my Realmia twice and then also have healing to not just die to the end of the triggers.
I was just revving up!
Okay.
I'm here to spread the love. You're done for. What? You think I shine too brightly?
think I just run it back, right?
Eat my stardust.
I don't miss.
We'll super evolve her.
Activating auxiliary
Makes these
engines.
slightly bigger. We get to
Activating
crunch this, and then they're going to 3. Or sorry, they're going to 2 because the super evolve hits them for 1 as well. So now they need to answer this board and then also heal so they don't just die to ominous artifact beta again. Yes, this game was much quicker than the other one.
All I can do is ease up at them. May wings be at your back. The spark of knowledge.
Okay. You did 4 to everything.
You won't believe your magic vision.
None shall escape the lash of my flame!
Hold on to your witch's hat.
Okay. That's valiant effort. You are dead to my heart. Boop.
All burnt out.
What? Snoot boop. So they got through the board twice, but we got chunks of damage as they were getting through the board. Wait, does rematch offer a rematch against the same person? I don't want to play the same person again. I want to play another. I'll play another rank match. The graphics on the game look impressive. It is a very visually stunning game.
We have much to discuss. Determining target's capability.
I want to keep a cannoneer, but I'm gonna look at the rest of these looking for both our finisher and other cheap 2-drops. Yeah, Puppet Theater sounds great.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
I'm armed for a freaking circus.
This gives them a gear, but I probably don't. I keep taking one for... Nope. What do you think about no punishing for losing games? I assume that's just for the lower ranks. Usually that's how these types of games works.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
Reality, thank you for the half a year. I appreciate that. Welcome back. All right, so what are we doing here? This is a... We're still 2 turns off of being able to evolve, so I think I'm going to Kitty Cannoneer and clear their 1 through here.
Major bummer.
What are your thoughts on so many TCG players wanting to be punished, asking the real questions? The gameplay seems very reasonable so far, Reality. And from the little bits of sampling we did, from the demo parts, it feels like there's a pretty wide range of gameplay options that it offers. Just good and neat to see. 2 puppets plus her can clear the 1/3. I guess that's where I'm at in life.
Perfect shot! Change doesn't scare me anymore.
So we'll do that for now. I think we just passed. I guess it could have been worth to play a 5 this turn with our extra point here. There is a battle log. Played, destroyed, enemy cards destroyed. From a feature completeness standpoint, this game seems to be incredibly feature complete with the graphics really polished. The gameplay is pretty quick as well. Yes, the managing your hand size is interesting too.
This burden is mine to bear.
So what's my goal here? We can evolve this next turn. Oh man, we are set up to totally cook them. So we'll get to play the Doom Rite.
Trajectory calculated.
We'll get to play the Doom Rite out, which will let us,
Am I stronger?
we'll play the Doom Rite out, which will let us merge this into the one that deals 3 to everything my opponent has. And then we'll get to put it into play by evolving it.
Curious artificer dons their mask.
So this ominous artifact Y deals 3 to all enemy falls. So we'll fuse into this. And then when we evolve her, she puts a copy into play.
Trajectory.
And then evolving means it can attack an enemy unit this turn.
Possibility.
So I get to go ahead and bump this into here. Mine survives, and then end of turn this deals 3 and cleans them out. I feel like I need to go craft a 3rd copy of this if we can. She seems like a really powerful one to have access to. Maybe we just need to swipe the credit card and rip some packs is the actual answer. I'm sure they have some intro open your wallet for the first time, get a discount options. They do indeed. All right. It's ain't my first rodeo, gamers. I know how this works. 2 USD for 10-pack starter bundle. Things you love to see.
I'm armed for a freaking circus.
Such craftsmanship.
I want to kill this, otherwise they kill by 4-1. Is it crazy to get aggressive with this one, too?
The curious artificer dons their mask.
This might hurt.
Possibility.
I think it's just that. And then this will kill this at end of turn, right?
Major bummer.
Can you swing face? I don't believe evolved units can swing face the... I don't believe evolved units can swing face the turn you play them. Right? Can they? Can evolved units... Do they have storm? I thought they could only attack units. Yeah, evolved gives rush, not storm. Yeah, okay. I have missed some attacks, but I didn't think I missed that one.
This might hurt.
Impressive. Impressive.
So these are both going away this turn. Oh, this summons the thing in play. Oh, that's kind of terrible. I thought this gave it to me in my hand.
Circus.
Okay. That's not remotely. I mean, a 1/5 with whatever is, that'll be fine enough here. But I was expecting to have this in my hand to be able to fuse with it, and that is not what I was expecting.
My strings and gained a heart. Let down your guard.
I don't miss.
I want to be heard. Let down your guard.
Oh, rusty.
Major bummer.
That was a timely top deck. Oh, that's annoying. Ward protects from that. All right, so I have to do this into this.
Don't miss.
Kill this. Extra point. Bullet from beyond, kill this. And then we just chill for the turn, yeah? I have a bunch of ward here, so they shouldn't be able to jump out and surprise me too much.
Eat my stardust.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Trajectory. Calculated.
Activating auxiliary engines.
That finish it. Yep. It could go puppet, hit for one, hit for one, play this, we clean them out.
Follow me.
This kitten's got claws.
I was just thinking I really needed her. I need to heal, yeah? It's gonna put me It's gonna put me really far off of what's it called? I think I need to do this and drop this. Get a bunch of healing going on here. Because these are gonna go away at the end of the end of the turn here. I think they're close to summoning the big bot, though. Is the thing that becomes problematic.
This burden is mine to bear.
I think those gears let them summon the big bot next turn. But it takes 10 to put it out.
I'll be your mentor.
Draw a card, evolve. Can I kill them? The big bot does 5 to everything when it comes out, right? So what if I play both of these? What if I play both of those and then evolve her so that way they live through its deal 5 to everything?
I have no regrets.
Trajectory. Calculate.
Oh, I killed the wrong one. I should have killed this one.
Activating auxiliary engines. Activating heat rays.
This isn't quite enough for lethal, but it's close. Oh, could I have had lethal if I would have fused into... Could I have fused into the one that dealt 3 damage to my opponent? I think I could have, yeah? Did I miss lethal? I think I could have fused into the one that dealt 3 damage directly to my opponent. I don't think we die from here, but I think I could have had lethal this turn. Did I need another gear? Maybe I did. Maybe I did need another gear. Okay, yep, so there's the masterwork.
Lead to extinction.
I was just revving up!
Medical grade assassin murders that, yes?
Remain calm.
There's nothing on here that prevents the puppet from killing it?
I have much to learn.
Yeah! Alright, cool. That was a sweet game to navigate.
Confirming target neutralization.
I feel like after experiencing this game for the last 3.5 hours, I feel like it's too complicated for normal human beings to want to play. I don't know. Maybe there's other. I'm sure some of the other decks are more straightforward, but like this deck that we're playing was rated 3 on the difficulty scale. I suppose. Okay, this is Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. I definitely feel super noodly in terms of the experience we've had so far. It's really hard to understand what's going on watching the stream. So I want to make something really clear because this happens every single time I ever play a new card game ever. Card games that are easy to watch do not exist. Literally every card game in existence is functionally impossible to follow if you are not familiar with both the rules of that game and what the cards do. And I can, like, talk through my decision-making process and, like, get some of it on a more basic level for some bits and pieces, but even that in general, it's hard to follow. And another thing to consider is a lot of people aren't fully watching Twitch, right? Like, it's extra impossible to passively watch a game that you're not super familiar with. Do I have cards we can open? I have some currency. Oh, I have a bunch of card packs. Oh, that's exciting. Get another guaranteed legendary. Imagine a card game with booster pack chats where you're guaranteed to have a legendary in 10 packs. Oh, come on, Pocket. Are you out there? You could learn something. Imagine. I want to open max packs and see, or the max packs we can open here and then see if we, oh, what's it called? See if we can get a third copy of that golden dork. Hey! Whoa! We hit a twofer in there. Transform all Forestcraft cards in your hand that cost 1 or less into copies of Bramble Burst. Bramble Burst. Select enemy follower on the field or enemy leader and deal 3 damage. Oh, I enjoy me a lightning bolt. I enjoy me a lightning bolt. Havencraft. Fanfare. Restore 3 defense to your leader. Has ward. Evolve. Deal 3 damage to all enemy followers. Seems pretty good. And that was pack 6, meaning these next 4 packs, if they don't have a legendary in it, count towards my pity towards the next legendary. Penelope, the Potions Prodigy. Gain 2 Earth Sigil, draw 2 cards, restore 2 defense to your leader, gain 2 Earth Sigil. Hey! I needed a 3rd copy of that one, too. That's lovely. That wasn't the gold one I wanted to craft a copy of, but we take that. Liam, the Crazed Creator. Summon 3 copies of Enhanced Puppet. Give all allied puppetry followers on the field ward, and last word, deal 2 damage to the enemy leader. That's quite the finisher for a handful of puppets. Ooh. Get our collection level going up. All right, so we're 6 packs off of it. I'm almost enough to get to 6 packs. All right, how do I give them money, chat? Am I gonna give them money? I feel like I'm gonna give them money. Where's the? I feel like I shouldn't have to look this hard for the spend money option. This is the buy crystals. There's some type of bundle deals in here somewhere. Was there in Steam? There was in Steam. Oh yeah, there was are those on the website too? Hey, Jace, thank you for the 75 buds. I appreciate that. Welcome back. So what do we have here? There's a startered bundle. Legendary card pack ticket. So this is, they're like $1-ish a pack with the 1 guaranteed legendary. Deck boost bundle. 3 legendary card pack tickets, 3,500 vials. So 3,500 vials is legendary. There's a 10 packs for $2, one in the game too. Okay. But this is legendary card packs. Do they have the highest rarity in them? So this would be 4 of the highest rarity plus a bunch of packs. I'm just like mathing what our numbers are. I'm surprised the $2 thing isn't on their web shop. Where's the $2 thing people are talking about? Do I have to go into, is it not in the client? Or is it buy supplies? Oh, okay. And here's the same thing, right? Legendary ticket, deck boost bundle, the buy crystals. Legends Rise bundle. What is the Legends Rise bundle? Does it show me? Does it show me? Azazel, thank you for the 27 months. Welcome back. Click the eye. I don't see an eye. Oh, I think I saw a thing on Steam that had all 3 of these in it, right? Is the original game or the new client? This is the new client. Released last night. Click the bundle. Clicking the bundle. Oh, you click the buy? Is that what you mean? Oh, here. I understand. Purchase bonuses. Bundle 1, bundle 2, bundle 3. This doesn't make sense. So you could purchase it multiple times. Oh, 10 bundles remaining. What does the bundle give? I don't understand. Does the bundle have cards in it, or am I buying just this? Is this like 2 avatars and then this is 2 card packs, right? So that can't be. Oh, each bundle has 10 packs. Okay, so it's 10 packs plus this stuff. So your first 100 packs you should buy through here. It's 10 packs plus the listed items. I understand. You get a little extra if you buy off the site and out of Steam. That doesn't. I don't think that's the case. Let me double check here. I'm gonna buy these base ones, I think. Oh, it is slightly more if you buy on their website. You get 300 unpaid. And this one gives you a 200 bonus to incentivize you to do it through the site. All right, fine. $2 bundle is the best. Oh, we're gonna do that one too. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I guess I can. This one actually isn't on. This one actually isn't on their website, which is weird. This mean we're getting a Hooglandia guild. I guess I should, huh? We should make a Hooglandia guild. Okay, I assume I'm gonna have to relog here anyways for my stuff to appear. Although I'm injured from what's it called, so that's not necessary. I'm gonna make my face nice and large here while we put some money into the machine. Time to swipe. Jeff's official endorsement of Shadowverse. How are we doing after the first few hours? Oh, I'm gonna run the Twitch ad. Make some money back from this. It's gonna have to happen anyways. How is Shadowverse, you ask? We gave them some money after the first 3 hours. We'll rip open all of our stuff here. We'll play a little bit more. And then we'll definitely be playing with the new snap card this afternoon is the plan. All right. I think my prizes should be in the machine now. Will you play Agatha with the new card in Snap today? Probably not. Okay. So, shop. Card packs. All right. We did have a little bit of trigger luck to start, hitting 2 of the Portal Legendary and then rounding it out. And 2 shadows to your cemetery. Necromancy 4, do this 2 times, deal 2 damage to a random enemy follower. That's cute. Ravenous Tentacles. Select an enemy follower on the field or the enemy leader and deal 5 damage. It's an expensive spell, but pretty solid effect. I feel like burn effects that deal damage directly to your opponent's dome seem like they read as pretty good on average in this game. Annie and Greya. 4/4 fanfare. Summon an Annie summoning. Spell boost your hand 3 times. 5/5 rush ward at the end of your opponent's turn. Destroy this. Seems pretty good. Select any follower on the field and deal 3 damage to it. They can deal a lot of damage right off the bat. Yes, legendary cards are the ones with the kind of multicolored gem with this effect around it. For 4 rarities of things. What is spell boost? Spell boost are cards get an effect every time you play a spell or whenever something says that it's explicitly triggering spell burst. Ooh, I guess our second Genesis Dragon. Let's see what all we have from the different factions. We got 3 of these. This game designed at the usual card game combos like aggro, control, mid-range, and combo. Yes. Yes, a more traditional Magic the Gathering or Hearthstone-esque card game type of gameplay. Ooh, okay, well maybe we'll have to build around her for our second one. So we have 2 copies of the Rose Queen here. Okay, look at what our swordcraft stuff is available. Ooh, we have 2 of her now too. Are there instants? There are not. Gameplay is played out on your turn. All right, I have 1 more rip here. And then we have some guaranteed legendary packs from the things I purchased too. What's going on, Exotech? I always like to try out new things when they drop. This one seems sweet. I never played the original. Ooh, what do we got? Another forestcraft lady. Fanfare gain. Crest area, Lady of the Woods. I don't... What does that mean? Summon 3 copies of Fairy. The game is very polished. Whenever an allied pixie follower enters the battlefield, give it Storm. Crest is like an MTG emblem. Okay, so how do I see what the emblem does? Is there a way for me to see what the emblem does? A special type of card that goes to the area next to your leader. You can have up to 5 unique crests of the type. It's listed at the bottom. Oh, Crest. Whenever an allied pixie follower enters the field, give it Storm. Okay. Got it. Okay, so this is what this is referred to. I feel like, for clarity's sake, it would be nice if this said Crest area, Lady of the Woods. To make it clear that this is what this is. I understand now, though. It's good to know for the future. That's why we have Twitch chat to assist. What is Rush? So, Rush is haste, but you can attack an opposing monster. Storm is haste, but it can attack the opposing champion. So there's two different kinds. One that lets you hit the board right away, and one that lets you hit their face right away. Yeah, I'm curious to see what how much dust and stuff we have once we get rid of duplicates after opening these packs. Yeah, Storm lets you hit anything. It's strictly better Rush. Okay, I thought... is there something to claim from the mailbox here? Claim all. Yeah, there's my legendary card pack and some vials. Like, I thought we had legendary card pack tickets from somewhere. Legendary card packs. I have 4 of them. Yes, we have enough to craft a bit as well. Hey, there's our 3rd Rose Queen. This game. Excuse me? All right, well we have two owlbear and two Blackwing Dragoon. Lucky! Look at this streamer variants. Oh, he's fun looking. Deals 7 damage, split between all enemy followers. It's interesting. The Saintly Knight deals 6 damage to all enemy followers. Give allied followers 2/4. That's a big lady, chap. And again, those were explicitly legendary packs, so we were guaranteed 4 in there from the stuff I purchased. So we're like rolling if it's a little bit of a high roll. Alright, we're guaranteed 1 more legendary here in half a second. From our pity timer. So the next pack's guaranteed to have a legendary from going to pity, because this game gives you a guaranteed legendary every 10. The Fabled Dragonkin. Summon a Supreme Golden Dragon and a Supreme... Oh, this was the one we got to play with in... the what's it called? Yeah, Yudi's probably a card we're crafting for the portalcraft deck. And unironically, she's very silly, yes. She reads as very, very good. We'll see how many resources we have, but she's probably a worthwhile pickup for us. Max on these, then we'll take count of the spoils zone. I'm really curious to see how many crafting resources we have at the end of all of this. I think they're 40 card decks, like Runeterra was. Am I supposed to care about Steam negative reviews? Glancing over the Steam negative reviews, everyone was mad the cards weren't free. I don't have a strong opinion on the monetization yet. I haven't experienced it, and the monetization question also begots how quickly they plan to release and what volume of cards they have. So I don't know what exactly that looks like. I just assume the monetization is different than the original and people are mad because it's different. I have, if anybody has a numbers-based breakdown explaining why the economy is good or bad, I would love to see it. But so far, everything I've read saying that it's bad has just been vibes-based. I've literally never played a digital card game that was successful where people were happy with the economy, so. All right, so what do we have here? Let's go to cards and dust the extras. Legends of Runeterra is not a successful card game. It no longer exists for a reason. Old Shadowverse is 100 coins a pack. Right now it's 500 coins a pack. Yeah, but that assumes the ratio of currency you get everywhere else in the client is identical to everything else. So just to like give you perspective, when I talk about games like Runeterra or Gwent, and I talk about them not being financial successes, Runeterra made 25 million USD over the course of almost 3 years. Marvel Snap made 200 million USD in its first year. Magic the Gathering Arena made tens of millions of dollars multiple months in a row. Like, again, I get that people loved Runeterra, but a big part of why Riot shut that game down is because compared to all of the successful card games, like, it did not make much money. Like, I think Gwent made like 10 million total. So, like, nothing negative to say about the quality of the gameplay itself, but just from a pure revenue perspective, they're like not even in the same ballpark. Pocket made $1 billion with a B in their first 7 months. It is in a league entirely on its own with regards to these types of games. And they were Pokemon. Pokemon is just like not really real life. Okay, so I have enough resources here to craft 2 of the highest rarity cards, which is not a lot if we're being honest, right? They're 3,500 to craft. So I did incidentally open a bunch of Rose Queens, and we opened I opened 2 of these, and we got a 3rd from the free deck. Yeah, so basically you're only, in these types of games, that's why I decided I was going to spend some money. You want to see what you open first before you craft, but it's usually smart to wait to spend these types of limited resources until you see what you get. I did liquefy extra cards. So this is after we opened what we could open, and then we liquefied the extras. The actual gameplay here has been stellar so far. Let's, I am hungry because it is 12:30 here. I'm going to slot a couple of upgrades into our portalcraft deck here, and after we get back from the ad break and I have my lunch, and then we'll dive on into a couple more games. And we're gonna play this for another hour or so because the new snap card releases in 90 minutes. I want to kick over to that for that. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Here be. You can liquefy shiny cards. Ooh, that's a good call. I wonder how many of those we have. I can go back and look at those in a second. I need to run to the bathroom and grab some food though. I think we got a third Miriam in there. Definitely want another one of her for the deck. Dirk was real medium. Did I get another Doom right? Sweet. All right. Do we hit any more Sylvia? We did not. I think I want to get craft a copy of Beauty. Oh, can I create cards from that screen? I think we can, right? Imagine a deck editor. You can create cards here. So it draws a card when it comes into play. At the end of your turn, if you have 5 or less cards in your hand, draw a card. If you have at least 6, restore 1 defense to your leader. Yeah, she's super strong. I might spend my resources on her, chat. That might be the one. You spent money in this game. I bought the intro pack, so I spent like 50 bucks. Now what do I want to cut for the copies of Beauty? I don't know if I need Doombright Resurgence on top of these. That's probably fine. I probably want to cut some of these other lower cost things. The greedy cherub is probably one that's fine to get rid of. It's exactly 40 cards for decks. Do I need the Mecha Cavalier? Maybe I don't need all of these. I need all of those. Let's start there. Become one assassin. Nah, I'm pretty sure the assassin is correct.
We have much to discuss.
You want to be my friend?
Oh. I think you basically never keep Greedy Chair. I want to keep the Puppet Theater or look for other cheap things or a big finisher. Uni's a great one to only get into here. It sounds great.
A job's a job.
Think I want to just murder this? I could get a point and get Uni down. Could make sense as well, though. I'm gonna do that actually. I'm gonna use my extra bonus point
I'll be your mentor.
and just get her crest going right away. Oh, it's not till she doesn't get a crest until she evolves. Okay,
Oh,
my bad. For the first time playing her.
Oh,
Mistakes were made. I'm gonna get the Puppet Theater going since we have Medical Great Assassin now. That out.
My pleasure.
This out.
Made a narrow escape.
Oh, the skeletons come right into play. I should read more. Imagine reading.
I am keeper of you are not forgotten.
Did this to me.
See you tomorrow.
You have 4 energy total.
I'll be your mentor.
We're gonna play and evolve, Uni.
Trajectory calculated.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
So now we have the crest. Once this one down here, count down 3. There's the 5 crests. I'm gonna trade a puppet with a skeleton here just to get those points off the board.
My pleasure.
This can clear 1. We'll get some of these going. So this is the main mechanic of this deck. You have these cards that make these gears, and the gears fuse into these other artifacts that when you fuse them up, they turn into this artifact alpha, beta, and what's this Greek letter? Someone remind me. And then eventually they fuse up into this real big giant thing that's a huge finisher. That's a Gamma, yep. Got it.
Mother,
Time.
Father.
Save that place for you at my dinner.
That is an aggressive evolution there. So I'm gonna go ahead and get the medical grade assassin down to trade with this.
It will
I
be
think.
over soon.
So medical grade assassin gives my puppets death touch when they come into play, which is nice.
Next hunt.
I'm armed for a freaking circus.
Hand size limit in this game is 9, so we're just trying to make sure we stay under that when we end the turn.
What a lively
treat
audience.
all my specimens equally.
Let me try.
Prepare to be amazed.
The screaming has stopped.
Oh. So this can kill that. That one doesn't have rush. This one has rush.
Got claws.
So I can do these two here.
Perfect shot.
Crunch into this.
That's a wrap, folks.
Only ransom I
this
take
out.
is blood.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and fuse. I'm gonna fuse in all three of these to get the gamma. This one, if we get it into play, does 3 damage to enemy followers at the end of the turn. Then we'll end. This looks fun so far. Is there potential to go into your rotation? Yeah, a little bit at least. We'll see. Numbers are only okay this morning, so I don't think it's like something I plan to make YouTube content for, but I can see playing it to start the morning a little bit.
You would take my hand.
With pocket numbers being a little middling, I think I might explore doing different games for a couple hours to start the stream with Snap to follow each day. With pocket in that mix and some other stuff, maybe this could be in there too.
Upon the blue rose.
In your turn, restore 2 defense to your leader. If this follower is super evolved, restore 4 instead. Medical grade assassin is nice. I don't think I want to use my bullet up just yet. I'm gonna do this.
It will be over soon.
And then we'll have
Scalpel.
Puppet clear that.
Already? Change doesn't
This
scare me
out.
anymore.
Use this in. Let's do fanfare and 2 shadows. Engage, destroy this card, get 2 copies of Ghost. Ghost can hit my face is something to think about.
Lol.
You are not forgotten.
This to me.
Chains to ash and boredom to dust. I'll rough you up. Mother, father.
Come closer.
I won't give up.
Got out aggro to that one. Is Snap pulling in more numbers of Pokemon? Absolutely. Snap numbers have consistently been, even with Snap being down significantly from when it's launched, it's still significantly higher than what Pokemon hits.
We have much to discuss.
This brings me back.
I'd say I kind of like this opener. So, these give us some artifacts, this gives us artifacts, this gives us artifacts. It's a really strong opener. Just do what we want to do here. Pokemon doesn't really... Pokemon is the type of game that... Or Pokemon is the type of IP that doesn't need its content creators to promote their games. They're going to make gobbles of money regardless. So Pokemon doesn't really support their content creator spaces. So like... They don't have things like Drop, for example, that really help creators out. The overdrive economy and structure around all of it is so bad, I made a dedicated video on the Hooglandia Snap channel last night. Just a good reminder of, there's been a number of people that haven't missed that, so like if you use YouTube at all, make sure you turn the bell on the Snap channel. YouTube does not promote my content at all, really, so if you want to catch it, you're going to make sure you ring it.
This is the new me. I'll always watch over you. I'll always watch over you.
I'm armed for a freaking circus.
Do I want to swap a card out? I'm not sure that I do. I kind of like all of the cards in my hand right now.
Just point me to the nearest dragon. Stronger?
Man, them burning their 2/2 destroy a thing on my card that really doesn't matter is really good for us. I'm gonna fuse this with this. And then I'm gonna play this one out.
Curious artificer dons their mask.
This lets us fuse into this. I don't think I want to burn and evolve here yet. I'm just gonna go ahead. Take those clears.
I'm here to spread the love.
Major bummer.
Too slow.
Impressive.
So this adds
Got claws.
a gear to my hand.
Perfect
It
shot.
rushes and can trade with this. I think my hand size here is just so awkward. I think I'm playing her out and putting this one back into my deck.
Jingling purse, I hear.
I think we're just chilling from here. I kind of want to merge. I want to fuse this into... Oh, I guess I could fuse these into... So, if I fuse this with another 3 cost, I get the Ominous Artifact Y, which deals 3 to all of my opponent's stuff at the end of each turn, which is pretty powerful.
Jingling purse, I hear.
Who are you excited for in the Bleed Next and Dark Legion? I think I'm skipping Hawk Girl and gonna pull for Nightwing. Is my current plan. So if I fuse this, I can then fuse this. So I get the Gamma. And then I can play this.
Curious artificer dons their mask.
And I can evolve it, which lets me put a copy of this into play for free.
Possibility.
And then when I evolve this, it can attack this turn. It can attack units this turn. So we'll attack that with the 4, and then I'll attack their face for 2. And we attack this way because evolving only gives you rush. You can only hit units, not the face. And this one's been in play for the turn. I'm going to go ahead and merge my gears in here. And then I don't have anything else about my last 2 resources. We'll end, and when I end, it's 3 damage to all their stuff. I'd be really surprised if our opponent could win from here. We have all of our bots set up, and I've got 3 copies of Romia.
Witness my
stuff here.
armor. Good.
So we go up to 8 here, which lets me go ahead and drop a copy of Realmina. Oh, I forgot it lets me select 3. I should have killed my thing first. I'm so dumb.
Eat my stardust.
So which one doesn't get created? There's a 5 unit limit on board. So I messed up here. I had intended to do this, and I just forgot. I forgot
Craftsmanship.
that this gave 3. So I've only ever gotten 2 in the past. I'm a big dumb. 7 cards. If you cancel, you can click outside. Oh, can you? Okay, good to know. And then I end my turn. Well, I guess this is... Do I want to super evolve? I'm gonna burn a super and just kill other stuff. So this makes our other dorks a little bit bigger. This lets me kill this, which deals damage to them. And then this will finish this, and this will heal me. It's fine that I kind of spewed my Romina here a little bit, because I've got 2 more in hand. Plenty far ahead.
May wings be at your back.
What honor is there in solitude?
1 strike fatality.
I am the Scale Cleaver, Bane of Dragons.
I was just revving up.
So they are absolutely cooked at this point. I get to shoot that with a bullet.
This day would come.
And then I have this fuses with these 2 to give me the beta.
Stand proud. You heard.
Yeah, and they're leaving. So that gives us all 3 alpha, beta, gamma, which lets us fuse into the 10
Confirming
cost
target
thing.
neutralization.
And we have 10 resources the following turn.
We have much to discuss.
With rain comes death.
I think I want to keep medical grade. I think I kind of want to keep all the rest of these. We're going second. I kind of like the rest. Hey, RST, thank you for the 31 months. Appreciate the 2.5 years. Welcome back. Spend a resource this turn. Grab those. With this many 3s, we'll probably spend our +1 play point on turn 2 to play a 3 into a 3, I think is the plan.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
Fusing here to keep our hand size managed. I honestly haven't felt a strong difference to going first versus going second so far, but I'm still playing pretty rudimentary level games, so I'm starting to understand what's going on, but I'm sure it'll take a little bit before I feel like I'm playing at a high level to have a good feel for that, but anecdotally, it does not feel terrible early.
Just tell me who to skewer.
To the shores of
stronger?
Hello, Weasel. Thank you for the third of a year. I appreciate that. Welcome back. I guess I'm just playing Yudi out this turn.
I'll be your mentor.
Rally to your king!
Forged in steel.
Not all is lost.
See you tomorrow.
All right. I think I'm gonna have to burn my medical grade assassin for minimal value here.
Remain calm.
I really need to stabilize the board a little bit.
Scalpel.
I demand a rematch.
I think I want to make them have to clear this out. Don't think I want it could be right to burn and evolve to hit this, but that's just so little value for a resource. There's also a chance we get aggroed out of this game by not using it, so. So my next turn, we're gonna drop a Doom Rite Ward, and we're gonna fuse into the one that heals us, and then we'll evolve her in order to let us get the healing into play. So that will hopefully be enough to help stabilize the board here a little bit for us.
Repent.
The screaming has stopped. My cards will decide your fate.
Clearing that seems important. Okay, so we're gonna. I have 9 cards in hand currently. I want to fuse this into here. That gives us the one that heals.
The curious artificer.
Oh, was I
dons their
supposed to work
mask.
towards the one that lets me? I'm just supposed to get the one that clears the board, actually, yeah? If I fuse this with this, I get the one that cleans the board. That's what we do. So we do this,
Calculated. Possibility.
and then this at end of turn deals 3 to all of their stuff. So the match is said to be 10 to 15 minutes. We are playing a mid-range control deck, so our deck's definitely playing, a little bit longer side of the game spectrum.
Impressive.
Oaths are forged in steel.
Dons.
My will is edged sharper than steel.
I think I'm just healing myself for.
This land is both cradle and grave.
Just wanna buy time. They're down so many resources. We've hit the super evolution portion of the game.
Fear the dark because it
Oaths
let
are
me aid
forged
you.
in steel.
So I think we do this,
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
and then we go fuse into this, And then if I evolve, I get 2 more out of her. I'm gonna fuse into here. And then I can tap this extra energy ability to play Doom Rite Resurgence to put both of these into play. These are temporary. They die at the end of my opponent's next turn, but I'll get a heal and a deal 3 to everything they have on the board this turn. Which is all we really need. I guess there's some question of, do I want to evolve her so that way I can get the extra, what's it called for next turn? I don't think so. Let's let this happen. We're back up to 19. Their board is cleared.
Victory is yours.
Yeah, they're just cooked here. Hey,
Confirming
Ode
target
Infinity, thank you
neutralization.
for the 5 gifted subs. That's super generous. I really appreciate that support. I appreciate the folks that are hanging out here this morning, checking out something new. This will definitely be one we're gonna revisit later in the week. I've had a lot of fun this morning with it. I don't think we're gonna do 4 hours every morning. We're just doing it a little bit longer today because it's the first day. But I think the plan is we'll play something not Snap for a couple hours to start most days. Then we'll do 3 or 4 hours of
We
Snap
have
after.
much to discuss.
I long for sights unseen.
All right, so Bullet from Beyond's honestly probably fine to keep. I think I shuffled Mecha Cavalier back. Like this curve early. Well, second Bullet's not amazing.
Only ransom I take is blood.
Dogwood staff, awaken!
At the end of your turn, combo 3, draw a card. Select the other ally card in the field and return it to hand. Interesting.
Tough luck.
I'll be your mentor.
Hey, Dark J, thank you for the 32 months. Welcome back. How would you rate the game so far? After playing for about 2.5 hours, I opened my wallet and bought all their starter
You're in the
packs.
splash zone, pal!
I've got one deck built that I've been enjoying.
Let's play it then.
The sample of a bunch of other things that you can try looks pretty fun. We can evolve. Okay, with the option to evolve here, I think I want to just get her crest so we can start drawing cards if need be. This is not a sponsored stream, and I put some money into the machine because I was having fun. Which I think is about as good of an endorsement as I can give for a game.
I'm armed for a freaking circus.
There's some good tactical depth here. I'm gonna throw the extra bullet from Beyond back into my deck.
Jingling purse, I hear?
Do I want to evolve her to get her thing going? I think I do. The evolve doesn't have a ton of value here from attacking perspective, but we get this crest going, which every 3 turns gives us a card or a defense back.
My pleasure. Fun's not over yet!
Oh, I misunderstood what her emblem does. I thought this happens every 3 turns. It's every turn in a row for 3 turns. Okay, so evolving her there was bad. That's fine. We're still learning how our cards work.
Fellowship.
Thanks for the business.
That's pretty good. Do I just shoot that with a bullet? I kind of do, yeah.
I failed you.
I just want to get my my bots building up, I think. I'm gonna fuse this into 3 of these to keep my hand size managed.
Let's play a game. Let's play a game. Be cleansed.
Oh, that is Storm. Don't really want to play my Omni artifact out this turn, but we're kind of getting to a spot where at 16, I guess we're gonna heal. I don't have a great use of my resources this turn. I can't Doomrite Resurgence, so I need 2 artifacts to put into play. I guess I could do this.
Is mine to bear.
And I can evolve her.
This might hurt.
Hope is the greatest weapon we can pass on.
Let's be trade this off.
Follow my lead.
This is fine. Not an insane use of. Not an insane use of an evolve, but like a fine one. It buys us some time. And then next turn now, I'll be able to merge this into this to get an alpha artifact, and then the Doomrite Resurgence can put the alpha and the gamma into play to get their effects for the turn.
Let's play a game.
Let the light anoint my blade.
I have no regrets.
So we're gonna take 5 here.
Don't look away.
We're gonna take a lot here. 7.
Be cleansed.
I'm gonna need to Rama and Super Evolve here. So let's fuse this into here and get the gamma. Then this gives us an extra energy from our going second bonus. We'll drop her out, which puts copies of both of these into play. Super Evolve makes these slightly bigger.
Activating auxiliary engines.
Super Evolved cards don't take damage back when they attack, so I get to go ahead and attack here and deal damage up there. And then at end of turn, I'm going to heal for 3 and deal 3 to all of their stuff, which clears out the little ones, but not the big one.
Same time tomorrow?
The thing that's impressed me the most about this game is how back and forth the gameplay is. Like, I feel like both sides in a lot of the games that we played consistently like fill the board up and do things, but then also smash their opponent's board back each turn. And each turn you're thinking through, okay, how am I reassembling to build my board back up and clean theirs out to keep the game moving forward.
Same time tomorrow?
That was an interesting attack there. Are they gonna kill this? Maybe they're just gonna kill this without
Let the light anoint
oh, this
my
is gonna
blade.
deal a bunch here.
Just revving up.
No, mobile and PC, yeah. Android, iOS, and Steam. I'm curious to see if the face of the place here.
Wasn't I?
No, they're just leaving. Cool.
Confirming target neutralization.
What? I mean, the opponent wasn't dead the following turn there, but what's your topic, Eki? Always feel free to just ask. Yes, got here as this game you said. I've really enjoyed it. We're definitely gonna revisit it on stream in the future. We're gonna play it for another 1 or 2 more games here, and then we're gonna kick on over to Snap for the new card release. But we spent all morning playing it. And I like it a lot.
We have much to discuss.
With rain comes death.
I mean, unironically, I kind of like all 4 of my cards here. I got 6 shirts from Into the AM yesterday, and they're great. That's awesome. Charvard, thanks for checking out the sponsor. If you're someone at home that would like to support my stuff and have a chance to get something free from one of the sponsors, we got a giveaway going for Into the AM. I've got 300 USD worth of Into the AM gift cards I'll be giving out to folks in the Discord server. Just pop up in there and react to the post in the announcements channel. Pulling winners for those, I think tomorrow night is the plan.
Is that a jingling purse I hear?
Tough luck.
Trade these out.
Change doesn't scare me
Miriam
anymore.
out. Use these. Robots.
May wings be at your back. This is the new me.
Going to punch them in the face.
Change
Takes
doesn't
us up
scare
to
me
9
anymore.
cards. I was gonna go ahead and fuse the big one here. Just have that one ready to go. This card game, unironically, might take the crown from Runeterra for most visually stunning card game. It's really, really good at what it does. I think this game does a much better job of the graphics not getting in the way. Runeterra, sometimes the movies can be a little overbearing.
Is that a jingling purse I hear?
Shouldn't you fuse a 3 plus a 3, not a 1/1/1? Oh, yeah, that's a good call. Yeah, I could save one. Thank you for pointing that out.
Repent. Profit over prudence.
Profit over prudence.
Am I
That's a
stronger?
capitalist. Alright, so let's do this.
Furious artificer dons their mask.
Let's evolve this, which drops the gamut into play.
Calculated.
Possibility.
We'll
This is
crack
the
you
new me.
in the face for 2. And then this has Rush from Evolve, but there's no reason to attack this because the Gamma is going to blow it up at the end of my turn, so.
Thanks for the business.
Most who take the high road wind up better run.
What's been your favorite deck so far? This is really the only deck we've built and played. We opened enough pieces to build some other things, but I didn't want to get bogged down in building a bunch of decks on stream.
Victory is
I
yours.
think my plan is I'll go through my cards tonight and figure out another thing or two.
Confirming
to build.
target
We'll
neutralization.
play some other stuff later this week. We are cruising up our rankings. Oh, this person's rated much higher than us yet.
We have much to discuss.
This brings me back.
I'm torn on if I'm supposed to be keeping Ralmina in spots like this. I think I want to keep her because she helps us stabilize the mid game. It could honestly be, she's so important to have. I think I'm just gonna mulligan these two, looking for 2s and 3s. That's close though. Drawing our 6 kind of sucks. No music. The music is for this game is getting copy clicked, unfortunately, so it's not stream friendly.
Is that a jingling purse I hear?
Refreshes in 4 turns. I probably want it for this ahead of time, so I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do this and kitty cannon here.
Got the perfect shot.
Kitty 2 turns in a row, basically. There's a streamer mode in the option. Does the streamer mode make the music stream friendly, or does it hide the names? Or maybe it does both?
You may approach.
Ooh, them not playing into our puppets isn't very good for us. No idea. I'll have to check it out. Thank you for pointing it out.
This kitten's got claws.
I need to play a puppet for no value, otherwise I'm going to lose a card draw here.
The winged musician, Dons.
Well, you've got to be kidding me.
If you're an overflow, evolve this follower.
Watch where you spout that fire!
Intimidate. Intimidate means I can't attack it directly, right? So I'm gonna trade these puppets for their vibe too.
A dragon never forgets. This burden is mine to bear.
So we'll do this. We'll fuse into here. We'll fuse this into this to get the gamma. Play this out. I think this is fine. This can't attack. I don't want to burn it a moment, I think. And then next turn, I can drop the Doomrite Ward and then evolve them. Is it her? Can't tell. Evolve them to drop the Gamma artifact to clean their board out here, which will be nice.
Fly forth into an endless sky.
Draw 2 cards, restore 2 defense cheerleader, recover 2 play points. That's real good.
I have no regrets.
Witness my kung fu!
I mean, that's a lot more than Pot of Green. It does a bunch here. Right, we're gonna clean them out.
Young Paragon dons his mask.
They are about to get absolutely jacked up. So we do that. We do this.
Busy filled out.
Into evolve you, drop the gamma,
Trajectory calculated.
and then she's evolved, so she gets rush. She can attack a unit this turn, or they can attack a unit this turn. They clear their end of turn. This is gonna smoke their board. I'm gonna go ahead and fuse. Do I need to fuse this now? I don't need to fuse this now, right? There's no reason to rush into it. Nice. Excuse me? Give all enemy followers -9, -0. Yup. Okay. Turn that into a beta. Go ahead and tell us to bite the bullet. These. Let's get beauty into play. What's it? It was a big dragon. We had a bigger bullet, thankfully. We've almost assembled our Exodia, yeah.
You may approach.
I want to see a big robot eventually.
A jingling purse, I hear? Just point me to the nearest dragon.
Tomorrow.
Eat my stardust.
And then no reason to evolve or anything here, right? I think we just end. Blast your board. Now if they have another big dragon, their big dragon does trade 1-for-1 here with it's so funny watching this happen after I talked a second ago about how the game just feels like you're blasting each other back and forth every turn. I think I just bullet this, yeah. Hey, Pingo Papo, thank you for the 20 months. So I could make the big dork. I could make the big dork, but I don't know that I actually want to do that at the moment. Oh, this is wrong. I wanted to. I was gonna restore.
This land is both
I do this in heal up.
and grave.
I was thinking I wanted to draw cards. When I draw cards, I overdraw. That's probably right to save this to draw cards. I kind of need more gas once my bot is done. So the big bot that we can assemble by getting all of these together is the Masterwork. It has Storm, Ward, Aura, and deals 5 to the enemy and does 10.
I shall earn freedom even for you.
Just point me to the nearest dragon.
It is.
That's another artifact. Do I just clear this and hit them for 10? They've already played 2 fledgling Dragon Slayers. I kind of just don't want to blow out. The problem is if I blow it out, I draw a Uni. I think summoning Exodia is wrong. I think it's Gamma and Beta as copies here. And then I think I'm going to play a copy of Gamma, question mark? So that way we clean their board. Like I could pretty easily assemble another one of these in my hand.
Not the end.
I think I don't assemble the big one. It has Storm and can hit them right away. So I think the purpose of the summoning the big one is to actually just like finish them on the spot.
Woo! Let's get scorching!
Strike fatality.
More!
Big, that's a big lady.
I'm here to spread the love.
The start of your turn, deal 1 damage to your leader. Once at each of your turns, your leader's defense is restored. Deal 1 damage to it. That's pretty good. Do I want to use medical grade assassin or the bullet?
Yeah, I'm done.
Is that a jingling purse I hear?
Yeah, I absolutely should have saved that other dork I had that I healed for with to draw cards.
The winged musician dons her mask.
Storm clouds are gathering.
Thanks for the business.
All right, gamers. I think we've waited as long as we can. I think it's time to make it happen.
All paths lead to extinction. The Great Purge.
Your move. I don't know that we're favored from here. Cause like we spent all of our cards to do that basically. So like, what's her name? Is it a great draw? Maybe with our evolves we're still gonna be okay. They've burned most of their evolves. It was very simple.
Fly forth into an endless sky.
They do have to kill this somehow, right? Maybe they won't have a way to kill it and then they die.
Too slow.
Even fate shall fall to this blade.
None will survive.
Excuse me? Good fucking god. Oh. I think we're okay. I think we're okay.
It will be over soon.
So this gets lethal, gets Bane, so we get to clear that out.
This is
And then
not
Mecha
the
Cavalier super evolves, which gives me a bunch of Mecha Cavaliers. And then my 7 eats their 7, and they're once again under the gun and you can
Forgive and forget.
This game's been super fun, Jeff.
Just point me to the nearest
I've enjoyed
dragon.
it a lot.
The winged
And I have
musician
deep
dons
regrets
her mask.
about having spent my cards in draws too. That was a big mistake. Yudi is an incredible pickup here, holy.
I'll be your mentor.
Another assassin. Okay. Well, we're definitely evolving Yudi because I want her. What's it called?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Have this crunch here. Have this crunch here.
Dragon. Never
Have
like
Yudi
pleasure.
crunch here.
nope.
I'm gonna play Kitty Cannoneer out, I think. I'm gonna go ahead and fuse this. And this can only attack a unit, not them, so. Well, and here I get to draw a card from Yudi's emblem here, which is great.
Corona!
See you tomorrow.
Man, them having to use Divine Thunders on really weak things is huge for us. So let's go... Oh, I can't evolve the dude, right? That's unfortunate. They're mostly through their stuff at this point, though. They're down to just 2 cards. I think I just play this out, and it end turns and it kills this.
I leave the rest to you.
Does Super Evolve get the Evolve trigger? I don't know the answer to that question. Does anybody in chat know? That would make sense, I suppose, but I don't actually know the answer. It does! Okay, good to know for the future. It did in the tutorial, okay. This deck grinds people into the dirt shit. It's been a long time since I played a card game where you really grind people into the dirt like this.
You may approach.
Pocket has some decks that play longer games, but they're not like 2-for-1s and grindy card advantage.
Is that a jingling purse I hear?
Such craftsmanship.
Thanks for the business.
This burden is mine to bear.
Use... You know, honestly, I'm gonna fuse this in and heal a little bit. Yeah, but opponent's down to 5 cards in deck here. We still have 15. I mean, I've got a ton of gas in my hand still. There's their dragon. Here's the medical grade assassin.
It will be over
Clean your
soon.
dragon out. We've been sitting on this one.
Scalpel.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
I'm armed for a freaking circus.
That's their last dragon, I believe.
Accept the ineluctable way.
Wait, what? Oh, that's a different one. 9-10 with Storm. Holy shit. If they have another one of those, we're dead.
This is the new me.
Lol.
Am I stronger?
Major bummer.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
Oh wait, do I not have another play point? I thought I had another play point.
Trajectory.
No, stop it!
Making incision.
The waters call to me.
Only ransom I take is blood.
Alright, we need to dodge another dragon. Storm equals triple. Storm lets you attack the opponent's health total the turn you play it. Please be cooked. Please be cooked.
unmatched across sky and sea. Without equal, beyond compare.
The screaming has
Young
stopped.
Paragon dons his mask.
They're dead, yeah? This kills this. And then this does 2, this does 2, and this does 3 at the end of the turn.
A journey of 1,000 miles.
The journey of 1,000. What an appropriate voice line for the end of that
Confirming
game.
target neutralization.
All right, well, that was not a fast one. That was a slugfest. Well, that was fun. I feel like we navigated that somewhat well. Where are my quests? Got some prizes from here. What else do we have going on? Avatar closet thing. I have keys, right? I need to find a treasure chest. There's the chest.
Well.
Well.
Ooh, I got a shiny card out of there. Fun. The characters on there walking around the actual game is real strange. I still don't know how I feel about it. What does the battle pass in this game look like? There's how much does it cost and how much do you get? Oh, you have to buy it with crystals. Oh, that's interesting. Now I wish I hadn't spent all my crystals from the starter pack. I just assumed the pass would be I would be spending cash to get it. Yeah, lovely obfuscated currencies. So at the base rate, it's like a $16 pass. If you buy it at the top, you can get 5,500 crystals on their site for $80. It's cheaper than that. 5 by 750. You get like 7 passes out of this. It's like 10 to 15 bucks depending on how you slice it. $10 to $16. Yeah, super predatory obfuscated cost. We have 120 out of 142 cards yet. But obviously that precludes, you know, being able to... That precludes, what's the words I'm searching for? The, precludes having the highest rarity cards. Right, how do you look at home cards on the filter? Yeah, it's three per playset. So if we look at the highest rarity, I've got playsets of 2 of them. After that, I've got a total of 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So I'm a third. There's 23, I think, uniques of the top, and you need 3 of each of them for full playset, so it would be, we're a third of the way there. Is there any duplicate protection? So you can open duplicates, but you can liquefy extra cards. So you could dust the extra cards. Someone else said you can manually get rid of cosmetics as well. Like, how much do the shiny ones give me? Only gives me 50. 80. Can technically get rid of shiny versions of a bunch of these for some nominal amount extra. These are the least common ones, though. I have shiny versions of some more higher rare ones. And it takes 3,500 of this crafting currency to craft. We'll undo your selection. Yes, undo that. You can filter by animated. Filter by. What happens if I'm like, I don't care about my cosmetics? How much extra can I get out of it? Probably. I'd be shocked if this even gives me another legendary's worth of dust. We'll see though. Yeah, it's adding up. This is page 3 of 7. I'm sure there's some higher rarity ones. You're legally obligated to care about cosmetics. I don't make enough money to care about cosmetics anymore. I can maybe get one more, almost one more at the top priority out of it. All right. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to have like a formal schedule or whatnot. We're just going to play some different things in the morning of the stream, I think is my plan moving forward. We did a lot of this today because it's the first day it released and I was having fun getting to learn my way around it. I'm going to put some other decks together on my mobile tonight so we can play some other things later this week. But I think the plan is we'll probably play a couple hours of this to start the stream. Probably most of the rest of the week, honestly. And then I think we'll probably mix and match like this and Pocket and other stuff that I'm interested in playing before we play Snap as a little bit of variety in the mornings, with Snap being the primary focus as my plan. All right, have an advert chat. Speaking of Snap, new card comes out in 20 minutes. Let's kick on over to that, and we'll put some Nightmare decks together, huh? Is it Nightmare? Nightmare's the card name, right? Nightmare, release day for Snap. I invested in Marvel Snap for a couple of years. Can I cash out now? Absolutely not. Oh, you know what? While this ad's running, I've got a bag of cucumbers sitting on the floor at my feet that I was eating for lunch. The rest of those back upstairs real quick. Oh, I'll stand up when we come back down here too. Oh, Does Nightmare finally make King playable? LOL. Alright, assuredly this is the split that Frigga finally goes gold crackle on, yes? Unlucky. The Shadowverse game looked kind of cool. I'd never seen anything like it. I genuinely really enjoyed it. Right. It's been a long time since I played a card game with that much going on. I don't know that I expected to have a big content audience because it's got a lot of complexity, but my brain was very tickled, and we'll definitely be playing more of it on stream. Is there a Thor werewolf deck with Merlin to be had? So the problem with Thors is that they demand your energy on turns 3, 4, 5 pretty typically, which makes it kind of tough to play with extra resources from Merlin. Shall we start with Moon Girl? Do you want to copy a 0? Yeah, maybe. Oh, I was so locked in on Shadowverse, I hadn't refreshed my Dow Jones tracker yet today. We're down almost 1% yet. Did something happen? This is just the vibes are off. What else do I want to do in here, Chip? Infinite's a different deck. Marvel Boy. Marvel Boy's probably a different deck too. Are we like Starbrand and Sauron? We might still be a Sauron deck, that's fair. Oh, I need to split him because I don't have a variant. Oh, you know what? Is Bishop actually better than Hitmonkey? Because Hitmonkey's gonna lose his text box, yeah? Yeah, you could play Bishop out early and he'll scale up. Oh, I didn't pick the Discord. Yeah, good call. Seven months of enjoying your commentary and you ripping on Egypts. Here's to many more. Thank you, British. Appreciate the 7 months. This is probably too many ones. I like the idea of Lizard, I think. It could be something like Cull Obsidian too. That's not a bad idea. Space Trader. Yeah, that's why I'm looking at this deck list wondering what I cut for Cull Obsidian. So we have 11 slots. So tech cards are technically bad with Nightmare, yeah? Which is a nice function of this release. I should make a command about the high voltage breakdown. I said this in the video I'm creating a command for here, but really just to verbally say it a couple times. If you're someone like myself who's really unhappy with how high voltage is structured, the best message you can send for second dinner is not complaining on social media. It's not playing or engaging with the game mode at all. So I am making the explicit intentional choice to wait a month to get Kid Omega for tokens. I'm not giving them my gold. I'm not spending any of my time playing their game mode because push comes to shove. The thing that matters, the metric that they're going to look at is how much people actually play, engage, and spend gold in that mode. If you go in there and you spend 9,000 gold on Kid Omega, or you log in 3 times a day and you play it, that mode is absolutely coming back without changes. Gap, thank you for the 6.5 years. I appreciate it. Welcome back. It's easy to complain. Also put your time where your mouth is and bail out of the game mode. Do we need Black Swan without the Hit Monkey? That's a good point, honestly. We could probably just play out organically a lot of the time. Let's try without her, and we could try with it too, maybe. I hear you, but we are not all whales who can afford to do that. But you could just skip the card that's going to be niche playable anyways. And also, you kind of have to be at least something of a spender unless you're hoarding a pile of gold as a free-to-play player to engage with it anyways. Which is, again, that's the point, chat. It's, you have to spend regardless. So opting out is you can spend. You don't need that specific card. That specific card is like maybe going to make Destroy marginally better, and maybe like if you live to play Nimrod, you probably are going to need Kid Omega. But it's also just like a super niche forgettable card that's just like not going to need to be, yeah, it's just like right in the FOMO, I know. That's exactly right. Think of how it, and this, I bet this applies to every single person. I bet this applies to every single person who's ever played Marvel Snap. Look through all your Series 4 and 5 cards and how many you haven't played in so long. There's a lot of them, yeah. What do you mean I play King daily? I think Kid Omega is going to be good with Dormammu. Is that true? I want you to just blow some stuff up generically, right? There's no easy way to see this card spells anywhere, are they? I'm new to the game and finding this new mode tough to build for. The new mode is incredibly easy to build for, actually. You just put a bunch of brain dead tech cards into the same deck and you go on your way. It's one of the reasons why the game mode is so dry. There actually isn't really a deck building element to it. Your build basically does not matter. It's all just high variance nonsense where your choices are largely irrelevant. Have an advert before the rollover happens, so it doesn't happen once we start playing games with Nightmare. Thanks for hanging out, gamers. Go to new card dropping here momentarily. Someone mentioned clearing Nightmare's body. Which is an interesting thought, and one I hadn't been thinking about. Do you want Storm? Maybe. Yeah, Merlin and Nico could be okay. You just like play Merlin, Nico Hood? Is it ever this? What do we think of this? Hood is pretty bad with Nightmare. That's not true. Most of the 1 energy text boxes you could roll onto Demon are an upgrade, yeah? Oh, speaking of, the Hood bundle goes live today. Yeah. It's like, all right, second dinner, you can have some more of my money. I like this idea. Mondu, thank you for the over 1.5 years. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Is that whiskey? So what if it is? You try reading Twitch chat 8 hours a day and you come back and tell me what your preferred drink is. Bleach. Don't drink bleach, chat. Ooh, a bunch of new Dan Hips. Is there a new Dan Hip album with all of those? Chat, we have our first alt art demon. We have our first alt art demon in the game. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. We have our first alt art demon in the game. As a certified Hood enjoyer, I am opening my wallet as I speak. Ooh, it's just like Nocturne too. We're almost at 3,000 tokens. That's good. I'm running low. Of your finest snapbacks, please, game. This is so good! Ben Brode heard me say I was going broke, and he's here to help me out. Look at that clean 5,000 collector's token refund. It's free real estate. Freest nightmare I've ever purchased. Ben Brode saw you playing Shadowverse this morning. Oh, man. That's funny right there, gamers. There it is. There it is. Hood with a new demon. What a gorgeous addition to my collection. For those of you that are new to this stream, we have 6,400 hood boosters and a lot of splits. They're very, very good. Very, very good. Nocturne split here somewhere. Ew. Alright, well, I'm going to start with the Nightmare deck playing hood. Because, obviously. As we dive in, I'd like to give a shout out to one of my longtime sponsors, Into the AM. They make my awesome graphic t-shirts and lots of other premium clothing. I've got $300 in Into the AM gift cards I'll be giving away in my Discord server tomorrow night. You should pop on in there and react to the posted announcements to have a chance to win one of those. Appreciate the folks that have done that already. They make wonderful stuff. So it's Nightmare just Sauron V2. So it impacts some of the cards that Sauron impacts, but it impacts some others too. Nightmare gets rid of more than just ongoing. It swaps out text boxes all day. It can impact Giganto and Infinite as we have here. What's my opponent's output range, you ask? Yes. Wait, why? I should have gotten a card from the raft there, yeah? That Enchantress just absorbing man. That Enchantress just absorbing man to the Starbrand. What a silly game. Can you understand me? Hello! Excuse me? Okay, that's funny right there. The old Circe Red Skull into Doc Ock. I'm curious to see what public sentiment's like is gonna be like around this card in a week, because it's definitely a super novel effect. Really, really neat design for sure. I'm gonna wait one turn just in case Nico rolls one of her 2 modes to get clear Hood. 33% to be able to deal with Hood's body here. Huh? I think I want to wait one more turn here. That's close, though. We're 40% for Nico to clear Hood now this turn. Do I play 0 this turn as well? So I can, 1, not brick a draw, but then 2, go 0 the demon into Nightmare next turn? I think so. I hope you all appreciate the cubes I spew for content. Come on, bro. Come on! So armor's worth 6 on the left. Does this ever win the game? That's close. Oh, the turn cutter's cover? Yeah, it's the last turn. Slide this up over here. think the goal is hope they don't think I can play for the right. We win, yeah? Yeah, I just didn't think we'd play for the right. Nightmare turning Giganto into Sasquatch to allow us to play it on turn 5. It's pretty sweet. Alliance missions! Okay, I'm gonna remember at some point. I'm gonna write it down this time. The cards from Nightmare count as created. They do not. And yes, Nightmare only gives you text that's the same as another energy cost, so 6s get other 6-drop text, is correct. I think I want to 0 something here. Was Ultron and Gore. Unfortunately, a singular 6 is not enough here, yeah. I could have maybe coped into staying with Ultron left. But yeah, we're just never meeting a Spectrum in a million years. Alliance missions! Alliance missions! Alliance missions! Alliance missions! Feels like a little bit of ramp or magic would go a long way in this deck. Oh really, you think my deck playing Hope and Merlin should play some ramp? Please tell me more, dear Twitch chatter, about your genius deck building incentives. Yeah, I think Magic is literally the worst she's ever been. I would not dream about playing Magic right now. Between Merlin and Thanos still being really good, she's a huge trap. Oh, I missed that it was Binks. Binks instead. Have you considered drawing the ramp you're playing in your deck? It's a strong suggestion, honestly. Alright, so the America Chavez Martyr into Odin by America Chavez Martyr off the Giganto for 2 energy because of Pixie. Oh. Close. Close!
Hello, so happy.
This card is deeply silly. It's very unique. Very, very unique and interesting design. And gamer, speaking of unique and interesting designs, I would love to give a shout out to one of my longtime sponsors, Into the AM. They make all the unique and interesting designs, like this legally distinct Hammer Lightning Man shirt that I'm currently wearing. They're having a sale between now and the end of, or now and 4th of July. And I've got some gift cards to give away as part of that. So if you want your chance to win part of $300 in Into the AM gift cards, hop on into the Discord server and enter the giveaway in the announcements channel. We're gonna be giving some of those out later this week. So many fantastic things up on their site. Lots of sweet shirts and then other lots of premium high quality clothing. Nightmare is kind of like what I wanted Hulkling to be. It's definitely a lot more interesting card than Hulkling to set a low bar. Changes are coming to high voltage per Griffin in the Discord. Good. You know, I'm actually going to copy Nightmare, I think. I think that sounds potentially good for us. Hey, Quar, thank you for the almost 7 years. I appreciate it. I still plan to play some Pocket. We're going to check out their new set when it drops, but definitely going to be pulling back from it a little bit based on the numbers. Shadowverse was fun this morning. I think my plan moving forward is we're going to do Snap every afternoon, and I'm going to do a variety of things for the first hour or two of the stream in the mornings. If you don't like your text boxes, wait a turn. Good God, there have been a lot of crashes when I try to look at a nightmare card. Dream Dimension really sucks. I had to reroll my friends. Jeff, it's been 25 minutes. Is Nightmare a broken, must-buy, or unplayable garbage? I would be very surprised if there's not a competitive Nightmare deck somewhere in this metagame. I think we're cooked here, though. Can I cope into this? I'm gonna cope into this for one. I think playing for all three here seems fine. Oh, do they have like She-Hulk or something? Fair.
Hello, so happy.
I lost that flip chat. If we'd have had Infinite and Epidemo on the other way, we'd have gotten them. And you know what? Honestly, maybe I'm supposed to hedge this and the one where they're ahead by, because it looks like that's the one I'm gonna play to the least. I was like, that was a 50-50 ultimately, but I think I took the wrong side of it. Nightmare beer matches make you feel like you're new to the game, having to hover over every card to see what they do. Yes, unironically. What a classy name by our opponent here. You know what? Honestly, I almost did this when I put it up here. I'm just gonna do this. This is the appropriate. Ooh. Someone earlier asked if we were sure Pixie was good in this deck. I think Pixie's sweet here, chat. Eagle Sight, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Oh, losing hope is sad, but honestly, that going center is fine for us. We're gonna end up punting the center here either way, yeah. I think it's this. I think it's this. Oh my goodness! I forgot Shona was Kyra. I forgot Shona wasn't gonna make. I was like, oh, we just need an average Shona here in order to win this game. Narrator, we did not need an average Shona. We had, in fact, had no Shona. We needed a slightly better polymorph to win that game, yeah. Won't be the last time that happens, Mood. Eternal Mood certainly will not be. My brain exploded when I saw the animation show. I did a quick pause. I was like, wait, what? I was like, that's not what I ordered, waiter. Is the hood bundle giving the wrong number of web points? Oh, I didn't notice that. The hood bundle is totally giving the wrong number of web points. It only gave me 1,000, so it's not you, it's them. Good shot. I wasn't even paying attention to it. I just assumed it was gonna do what it needed to do. Good catch, gamers. Good catch. I would snap here if I was the snapping man. However, we don't really snap in this house. Oh my goodness. What do we think of getting rid of... Wait, How does Nightmare treat my skills? I don't actually know the answer to this. Do I want to Nightmare the demon? I don't actually know the answer to that question. Let's say yes. Let's say yes, I want to Nightmare the demon. Is that a Sarah? Christ on a cracker. All right, that is an Omnibest. Demon turned into a hood! Demon turned into a hood! That's crazy! Holy! Mother of God. Order? Zero is a silver sable, chat. Don't you order me! I'm not out of line, you're out of line! Okay, I do this final answer, and then I get to go demon, Giganto next turn. This is, Giganto's not a heater. He's about to take our opponent to class. Wait, what? No! No! How did I not see that? No! That ain't right. That's right. Holy mother of God. Oh man, there needs to be an onboard aura for cards that have been nightmared. Yes, 100%. There needs to be an it's gonna take some less, like, obviously we're just gonna have to start clicking on everything aggressively, but it's actually a pretty big miss. Usually they're really good about having visual indicators, but like absolutely we need some kind of green aura or glow or something around all of these cards that are nightmared. Yeah, some type of green hover. Oh, this is a sweet game. And dude, 10 out of 10 would lose again. All right, we need to, speaking of losing, all of the non-subs you need to lose for a couple of minutes so we can play some adverts. We're definitely gonna do some more of this when we get back. This is a sweet new card release. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. I like when Marvel Snap card releases are fun, chat. He's awesome. Yes, their hand was also all discounted by 1 because their red skull was Sarah. My cubes are scared, Jeff, as they should be. As they should be. I do want to make it clear, because sometimes bad faith people like to make the time that I sign off be an indictment or not of the new card. I have to sign off at like 3:55 in about an hour today, because my wife is out of town camping with our oldest, and my 5-year-old has a music class this afternoon. So Nightmare's been a ton of fun. We will absolutely be playing more of it tomorrow too. But I will be out of here in about an hour 15. Honestly, I think someone asked what else we have cooked up. I put together a Moon Girl pile too, but honestly, this one's been fun enough. I could see us playing this for another hour. Haley is 5, that can't be right. She actually turned 5 on Saturday, gamers. She's so adorable. Wanna see some pictures? Summer birthday means we get away with party in the backyard. We had a rainbow and unicorn themed birthday. She was very pleased. The old bounce house in the back. But yeah, she's giant. Classic 5-year-old birthday party theme.
Mastery.
Mine will be 2 in October. Fun. They get a lot more fun as they get bigger and turn into real people, and you can like play games and stuff with them. Although fair warning to you, they call them terrible 2s for a reason, and they don't stop at 2. Like the the 2.5 until like 3.5 or 4 is like the toughest age for most kids. From the time they can walk until the time they understand enough to be able to be bribed, it can be brutal. That's the key. Once they're old enough to understand a bribe, they get easier. You know, people talk about tariffs and prices going up at the store. You know what price has really gone up at the store for me personally, chat? The toddler tax. Order groceries for pickup as often as possible because getting through the store without a stuffy or some other nominal thing. We have so many made-up currencies to barter with our 3 nature. It's like you're running your own mobile game. Need the energy from hope. I might just do this, I think. Is there a Merlin variation? Like, I really like the Merlin in the Battle Pass, so I'm just waiting to get that one. Nightmare gives skills text boxes, and then they vanish after. Okay, but wait, hold up, let him cook. This is a copy of 0. So I can 0 this destroyer. What's 0? Once in future is 0. Okay, Nightmare is the sweetest card to release in Marvel Snapina. It's very, what a silly game energy. Who are you? Oh, that's a big Ganto. Oh, that's sad. I can't play him. Oh, my deck is empty. That's extra sad. Snap into the altar. No, I can just omni into the altar. What's 0? 0 is Scorn, and Martyr is something else. Omni Shuffle. No, Omni is the location change. Mute before I get shanged. Oh no! Oh no! Doggy. I almost asked why Martyr didn't move. Almost. I could already see the Reddit posts with people asking to explain why something happened or didn't happen on the board. Absolutely. When you leave your bot cosplay on post-infinite. Look at our lovely new demon givers. Come on, give me Nightmare! Give me Nightmare! That just doesn't matter, all of our 6s are in our hand. Alright, we were a Nightmare or bust here, unfortunately. Looks like bust is the option.
Escape.
Hey, Arnan. Glad you had fun with it. Having such a sweet card to navigate games with. Working our way up towards 6,900 hood boosters. Sure. I don't really care about our cubes. Fair snap. Destroy gamers. Oh, is this someone who wailed Kid Omega? It's gotta be someone who wailed Kid Omega, yeah. Oh, we drew Infinite. That's so sad. If you've ever wondered how Marvel Snap survives long-term as a game, I want you to remember that there are people that looked at that high voltage structure chat and then spent over $100 to buy Kid Omega outright. I would wager there's plenty of people that did that. I even have the gold sitting from just like buying bundles with art I wanted and just not doing it on a matter of principle. And thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. How's Nightmare so far? Really fantastical card release. What do we think of this? And then we just, like, drop Nightmare on the right next turn? Blob, Infinite, Groot, Hope, and Enchantress. What is Enchantress? Silver Samurai? It's Korg. I suppose we're gonna lose 8 on the right because Merlin's gonna reroll it. Kid Omega will be Series 5. Wow, that powers both Merlins. Interesting.
Hello, so happy.
That copycat has Martyr's text box, just so we're clear. Yeah, just so it's clear on how skills work, the skill banishing itself is not part of the skills text box, it's part of the rules text for how skills function. So, like, for example, if you Cosmo a skill, its effect won't happen, but it'll still banish after. Do skills trigger Hope Summers? Yep, yes they do. Is 0 just for Ebony Maw? It works with Martyr too. It's also just like a 1/3 that Nightmare rolls a positive text box onto some of the time as well. I think Nightmare is a fun and unique card, and I would also be surprised if there is not a competitive Nightmare deck somewhere in the metagame. Ultimate Answer, thank you for the 2/3 of a year. Welcome back. I think that's literally the strongest endorsement I can give a card. It is fun, interesting, and likely competitive somewhere. Dormammu or Nightmare? That one's close. Dormammu's a really unique card. I feel like I'm a little more skeptical on the competitiveness of that one without playing with it. It's a lot of moving parts, but it's also very unique and could end up being strong. Like, that one could go either way. That one's definitely a very novel, unique card as well, though. overcooked gamers. Excuse me? I'm sorry, what? So I can add 8, 10, 13 here. They're just like, no way, this beats whatever they have. They Sauron and Nightmare.
Escaped. Epic.
Epic. That reminds me of Alliance rewards in here, yeah. You know, I gotta say, not spending a ton of money on stamp anymore really reinforces how much better premium mystery variants are when you're not 700 gold variant complete. I'm like actually somewhat excited to get random mystery variants because there's things in there I wouldn't mind opening. Second dinner economists, if you're out there, you really should make your premium mystery variants suck less for people who spend the most money on your game. That's one of the worst economic decisions they can make in a game like this, where they're like, okay, we're gonna make this thing feel really bad for people who give us the most money. Pigged. Don't take my war machine. Thanks. Thanks. Huh? I think I'm supposed to do this, but it's weird. Feeling this doesn't do anything because I won't be able to play my input on out. Got me. Silly Sanctum Infinitum. Perfect Nightmare hand that got disrupted. Moon Girl Nightmare stuff with a bunch of 1-drops that you upgrade. That's another thing I would like to try. We'll try that tomorrow. I'm enjoying this deck. I think we're gonna play it for the afternoon. And then obviously you could do the easy, obvious, just shove it inside of the Sauron deck. I assume the content creator special is just shove it inside of the Sauron deck. What was the auto deck? It's a good question. I didn't look. It feels wrong getting shagged by a crossbones. That's funny right there. Do I do this so that way I can play a 6 next turn? I'm gonna have to 0 whichever 6 I play, but that's fine. It'll be big because I want to fill this. Well, I guess they're filling it. Oh, that's a fine one to shove into here. So this will make Giganto cost 4 because it's Sasquatch. And then I'll have Martyr plus Demon. Do I do this? Let's play for all of it the most.
Hello, can you understand me?
Hood left to throw. You think I need to throw the left? I don't know. I kind of feel like I'm competing on the left, yeah? In the middle. Yeah, I guess we're probably cooked with Bullseye and Modaka. Yeah, probably cooked. 4 cards in hand. Love of God, fast forward beam. Marvel Snap desperately needs to let you leave games on turn 6. Being held hostage for moments like this is unacceptable. Sometimes I alt F4 because it feels faster. Some of the time you'd be right, honestly. Play 6 energy cards. Yes, ma'am. A Nightmare work in an ENT Venom deck. Why would that be good? I feel like Nightmare would work so good with Sauron as another card for when you don't draw Sauron. Congratulations. Figuring that out means you're qualified to be a content creator. Make sure to apply for your 2,000 free gold every month. Big if true.
This land is always changing.
They drew our freaking Nightmare, didn't they? It's fine, our hand's good. On a serious note, what's the requirement to get the gold? I don't actually know. To second dinner's credit, they have some of the loosest requirements of any content creator program I've ever seen. It's fairly straightforward to get into. Which is a good thing in general. Giving some nominal support to people that are making stuff consistently for you is good. Oh, there's a website with the official creator program. Look at that. Let's get that down for the future. Requirements on there. Oh, those requirements are higher than I remember. Maybe they tightened them up. There's definitely a number of people in the program that don't meet those requirements listed. Did I just get fucking Electra-martyred? Just got Electra-martyred. It ain't right, gamers. We downgraded Martyr's total points, but she can't betray us now, so...
So happy.
Oh. Man, they can have my Giganto too. Get absolutely cooked by our own Nightmare. That freaking Electra, man. It'd be +8 on the left. It could actually compete there. My goodness! And they actually only won by a single point. A massive high roll on this and still only got it by 1. Oh, they had Sasquatch Infinite too. It's crazy. I'm gonna chill on the Nico, because if she rolls Demon or Draw Mode, it's good for Nightmare. Piece of candy! You should snap here if you're playing for serious, but... I don't want my opponent to retreat, and 2, they're a friend of the stream. Okay, you know what? This is fine though, because he's gonna come back. Oh, so is Martyr. Martyr is gonna come back, isn't she? I need to see what it does. I don't want you to put it into play. Super dead.
Escaped.
We could bullseye Hella. I guess that would have been the content play. I think that loses most of the time though. We would have gotten back Blade Squirrel Girl. Yeah, Khonshu only reanimates a five power thing though. It's a real weird mix of cards, for sure. I will say I think it's weird that Khonshu's not templated to just reanimate based on his power. Card would have some more interesting synergies if they designed him that way. Did you see the new demon with the hood on the shop? I did not. You'll have to let me know what it's like. Oh, that's unlucky.
This land can never be.
Oh, fuck you, game. That's so sad. Our draw was so sweet.
Escape.
And fuck you, Ben Brood. Second dinner. Stupid emotes. It's so awful. That's really why they just need to get rid of him, right? There's just like, there's nothing more. All they do is take a beat that already makes you feel a little bit bad about Marvel Snap, and you're just like, well, let's just turn the bad beat up to a 12 because my opponent's a jagoff. Well then. You should snap on this straw. Since we haven't done anything yet. I'll do it. I'll do it, I swear. I think we do this, then we just like ploop it in for down somewhere on the last turn of the game, yeah?
Power must be controlled.
They need to beat a 7 in the center and 15 on the right, says local man about to become hungered. What's been their take on emotes publicly? Anytime auto mute comes up with second dinner and they give it a response, they give us some bullshit story about how they want their game to be social. No remotely reasonable human being is playing a 1v1 PvP game online with faceless strangers for a social experience, and it's just nonsense. Ben Brode loves emotes. He's been anti-auto mute since he worked on Hearthstone at Blizzard. It's just a very silly, bad opinion to have. It doesn't even have to do with money, chat. Most of the emotes people are dickheads with are completely free. They're not making money from emotes. They just like are opposed to people being able to opt out of harassment on a philosophical level. Soccer Trev, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate the baker's dozen. Welcome back. Gifting everyone the Deadpool emote was a bad idea. Absolutely. You know what else is a bad idea, chat? Not being subscribed to Twitch channels you watch, because then you get adverts. At least on this channel, the adverts don't interrupt the gameplay. We're going to play some more of this because it's been novel and amusing. Nightmare's a sweet card when we get back. In the meantime, in between time, enjoy these ads. If you're watching on YouTube, consider tapping the like button. It doesn't cost you anything. It helps the content reach some more people. Shout out to the almost 200 folks that have done that already today. Segways, baby, segways. Yeah. I just want to play my superhero cards in peace. When I take a bad beat, let me take it on the chin and move on to the next one without feeling harassed. Got the 4th split ink on Nightmare. Nice, Jace. Thank you for the biddies. Whizzle1, thanks for re-upping that Prime for the 10th month. Welcome back. He's working out in practice as sweet as I expected him to be in theory. Not surprised. This card was originally data mined to have its same text box. I think it was like on a 2/2, which was crazy. Him landing as a 3/1, 3-1 makes a lot of sense, I think. Very, very Mr. Negative-esque effect. Deserves a Mr. Negative-esque stat line. I'm not subbed, I'm not getting ads either. You must live in one of those lovely places that capitalism has forgotten. Lucky you. Twitch doesn't think your eyeballs are worth selling. Yeah, I got a little bit more before I gotta go.
Opponent snapped.
It's only okay, but I'll leave.
Escape.
Marvel Retreat's a fun kind of game. It's sad to leave a Pixie on 2 game, but without air queued up, I think we leave. Maybe with Infinite +1s in the deck and War Machine in hand, I'm supposed to stay. Oh, Weird World has been our own personal feature location today, and it's been deeply lame every time. I just don't have Nightmare, and they Weird World in my Nightmare deck. I could have easily drawn my Nightmare.
Escape.
Everyone's playing the same deck, though. That is, unfortunately... Well, I mean, not the exact same. Most of our opponents are playing the Content Creator Special and playing Sauron Nightmare. But yes, unfortunately, the way Snap's weekly card releases are, if there's a card like Nightmare that's interesting and fun, it means you play mirror matches all day. Pseudo mirror matches in this case. Pixie being a little rude. Would have loved to Nico on demon mode this turn. Really fun, My world is really fun. What a good game! Good game, opponent! Fist puppy, good game! Good game! I apologize for misrepresenting the situation earlier. I said when there's a new sweet card release, you mostly play mirror matches. That's not entirely true. Your options are mirror matches and hard counters. I agree, Boshek. I think Mobius and Mobius is the worst kind of tech card Marvel Snap has. It's just such a... This is just the most polarizing of effects. Remember release Mobius. To be fair, Mobius was an absolute hero when he released. When Mobius released, Wave made your cards more expensive. And she was 1000% the villain of that interaction. Oh, so much like the United States, we've lost the rate here. And I think that means we're cooked altogether. I don't think it's possible for me to win center and rate. Yeah, we just gotta roll. We gotta roll Galactus on one of these two. I wish I could just like have fun and actually play the game. All right, I'm gonna stay for the Galactus high roll, but we'll leave spewing one more cube. Everybody in chat to believe in the Galactus high roll here. Unluck. Well, they can't pull the Titania back down, meaning they have to play a 6 on the right. They pixie'd this game at one point, though, is the problem. Yeah, if anybody want to. You can force Bob to jump. Absolutely not. I am not snapping the bomb out. Chat wants me to lose 8 fucking cubes. I am unlikely to do non-sponsored games that have microtransactions that also don't have mobile clients, Judy. Like to have the best chance for my audience to translate to other games I want to try, they need to be on mobile. We are primarily a mobile game stream. How is Pokemon Pocket these days? Pretty mediocre. Hopefully they can right the ship, but I'm not holding my breath. They've got a new set coming up at the end of the month next week. But Pokemon Pocket also has what I like to refer to as the Magic the Gathering problem, which is they're making so much money, they have very little incentive to fix the problems that they have. Is it too much too fast? No, the gameplay just isn't great. They power equip their game really quickly. Is the big part of the issue. Poly the magic. Oh, that's a good call. Yeah, I should have polyed the magic. I'm gonna end the game this turn. One way or another. You like Shadowverse? I really enjoyed playing Shadowverse this morning. It's been a while since I played a card game that has that much going on. But I'm also skeptical Shadowverse will have much of an audience because it's got a lot going on. I bought some cards this morning though. We're gonna play some more of it, but I don't really expect it to go anywhere in terms of content numbers. It'll just be a for fun thing. Expecting there to be a turn 7 against the Merlin deck is ambitious. Polymorph trying its best to lose. It was alright. Do I want a Nightmare next turn, or do I want a Merlin? I think I want a Merlin. Okay, and with the infinite on try here, I'm just gonna go ahead and play this down this turn, yeah. Hella, Blob, Chavez, Enchantress. Just getting this out of my hand. Infinite Blob still eat cards so it's over 15. Yes. The way Blob is templated, it gains up at least 13 power from its trigger. It's not about its total power. Actually, let's Enchantress the Victoria Interior. Makes their Sentinel slightly worse. Joke's on you, Red Guardian. We're trading him out. Oh. Just not enough, yeah. This deck almost feels like it wants a copy of, like, Luna Snow. We just need to draw Pixie better early. As someone who doesn't have Merlin, what would you suggest? Finding a $10 bill between the couch cushions.
Welcome to the vault. Fascinating sensation, is it?
Merlin's a pretty strong synergy piece inside of any deck playing Hood. And he has extra synergy with Nightmare now too, because 2 of his 3 ways clear Nightmare's detrimental body. Very, very powerful effects. So is it still waiting for 1 cost Pixie? Yeah, I mean, if Sauron gets to be 1, assuredly Pixie deserves to be 1 too as well, yeah? It's only fair. Pekin Fern, thank you for the 63 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Ooh, piece of candy. All right, 66%. They have a really solid one here on the left. Wait, did they think they were enchantressing my war machine?
Hello, can you understand me?
They thought they were enchantressing my war machine. That's 1000% what happened there. That's what that snap was. They forgot they nightmared their enchantress. The most fair Grand Central in the history of Snap Moon. Ooh. And Martyr is Rocket Raccoon here, so we're up to 25 in the middle.
Victory.
Nice deck card, nerd. Yep, basically. I think Nightmare playing with him feels like exactly what you'd expect reading the card. Really powerful, novel, interesting effect. I think here's potential to play in a few different things. This was one of the first ones that jumped to my mind. The easy, obvious other one that I expect you'll see a lot of is Sauron. Nightmare is the #1 thing we played against. I liked liked this build a little bit. I think other things to experiment with are maybe trying like a Luna Snow or a Kale. Being able to go 6-on-5 into 6-on-6 plus a 1-on-6 is probably something. Yeah, it's super build around card. You can't replace Nightmare in any deck that's playing him. He has a lot of strong synergies. Another coloring outside the lines I want to try a little bit tomorrow is this build. I got a duck. Sorry, we got to leave a little bit early on new card day. My wife is out of town with our oldest on a week-long camping trip with the scouts, and I've got to take our 5-year-old over to her music class later this afternoon. So we'll be back tomorrow for a nice full stream day again. I think the plan is I'm going to do a couple hours of Shadowverse in the morning again, because I've really enjoyed that today, and then we'll do 4 or 5 hours of Marvel Snap after, kicking off with some Nightmare, and then maybe doing some viewer decks as well after we do a data dive. Appreciate everybody that was here through the end of the stream today. I hope your Tuesday is great wherever you're at in the world, and we'll see you around real soon here, hopefully.